Hey, chat. Oh, I got that for you.
Yeah,
Hey, chat.
Sparingly.
Hey,
like
chat.
Oryx hidden orchard.
My hidden orchard.
Yours.
The apple orchard. The apple orchard. Oh my god! If I ever cosplay Ulrich, I gotta do him with that sound where it's like we could kill someone. Oh, or the apple orchard.
That's so him.
Hi, chat.
I'm talking to Arya. Like,
I feel you cosplaying Ulrich.
I want to do it.
I know you do.
We are live. We are live. Hi, chat.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. I'm gonna do the very cute. They're very cute. The very quick.
It's very
spiel,
cute.
because this is just our.
It will be cute because you're gonna be saying it.
This is just shut the fuck up. This is just a part 3 to the last episode, and we're just rounding off our stuff. It's part 3, yeah. Because we have to do 2 parts, but yeah, we're just rounding off. We're rounding off our shit and making it full circle. So I'll give the really quick spiel. Hey, if you don't know what Ravenwood is, do !Ravenwood in the chat, and you will know what Ravenwood is. Secondly, hey, Ravenwood is 18 plus. If you're not over 18, maybe don't watch. This past episode was dark as fuck, so it's really up to you if you watch, but you know the drill. You know the drill. No, not the drill. But yeah, so you know the drill. It's 18 plus, so if you're not cozy comfy with that stuff and you're not over 18, then maybe don't be here. Sorry. Side note, side note, hey, we don't really interact with chat during this, because we are immersed, so we will be reading chat. We do look at chat. We appreciate chat. We appreciate everything that you have to say, but we do not interact with it, so that is the spiel. That is the typical spiel. We're just gonna fucking dive in. How? I have to slip into Calypso this early? Okay. Oh god.
That must be weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, you got
it. Let me
close
my
left
window
at
a little
such
bit.
a tense moment too, where it's just like
a good segue, maybe.
It was good, but it was like
it was
going to a secondary location.
A secondary location.
Oh, I'm excited to watch this shit.
I
Oh boy.
this is the secondary location of the day. It's kind of scary, y'all.
The secondary.
Let's go deeper. We gotta go deeper. We gotta keep going.
We gotta go deeper.
Here we go.
Add those layers.
So where we left off, we were in the midst of a Calypso conversation with Andromeda. And okay, everyone can hear everyone, right? Everyone can hear everyone.
I hope so.
I hope so. And you were about to tell me where you were taking Calypso. That was where it ended. It was you being like, I take her. And then that's literally where it froze.
It killed me. It took
it was horrible. Tobias was like, no!
My internet and said no. Sorry.
He said, stop.
You're not doing this today.
That was honestly that was Tobias' core.
I was in such a flow state. I had like a little plan in my mind.
Get back there. Get back there.
I have faith in you. You're gonna absolutely just
get back there. Get fucking back. Get fucking back.
If I fuck this up, I'm blaming it on the fact that my internet crapped out.
You can't fuck up anything.
That's hey, feel free to do that. Feel free to do that, but you're not gonna fuck it up.
You don't fuck up anything ever. You've never fucked up anything ever in your fucking life. Actually.
And if it goes bad, then that's just the juice. That's just the juice of it all.
Listen, since when have you cared if anything goes bad?
You're right. I care a little bit now.
Oh, fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. You have a lot to lose at the moment.
I'm turning over a new leaf.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, real and fair. You were doing really good already, though, and I believe in you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll just keep doing that. I'll just easy.
You'll find the flow again.
Yeah.
You just gotta take the pin out. Remember, you pinned it. Take the pin out.
All right.
It's like the bucket. You take the pin out. Oh God, I gotta be Calypso.
Bring her out. I'm gonna check her voice real quick. One second. She's there. She's
voice check.
Mad Tobias and Mad Tobias. Oh God.
She so what Andromeda's doing, just to reconfigure where she is at, she just kind of like motions for Calypso to follow her.
Yeah.
And she's gonna go to a specific spot that she knows there's like a secondary exit, like kind of like a secret exit out of the grove. I mean, everything is kind of an exit because it's just kind of leaves that you can push through, but a specific place that she's always
but
gone
there's
through.
like a front entrance, like a path and
Yeah,
stuff,
there's like
so-
a main entrance that people usually come through.
Yeah.
Actually, nobody comes through because nobody fucking leaves.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
she is gonna walk towards that, go behind some houses until she finds that exit. She kind of checks behind her every once in a while to make sure that she's still like following her. Is she walking after?
She is following you, but it's like you definitely would have to check because you cannot even hear her like footsteps.
Yeah,
she's
super
just
quiet.
like she's like a little ghost just following
Like
behind
a little
you. Yeah,
ghost.
and she's got her hands behind her back and she's literally just walking like this, like so like poised and proper as she follows you.
Never.
Yeah.
And Drama's just like, okay, no, leading the charge. And she's gonna like push the leaves aside. And I think she would kind of step aside and like hold the leaves for her. So when she like walks through,
she doesn't even like blink or anything. It's almost like she's like, yeah, you should do that, and she just like walks through it. like automatically.
And Drama just kind of goes like, as she like walks through, doesn't say anything. She's like, she's gonna like, let the leaves go, let the branches go.
She's just kind of like, it almost like she's distracted by the setting around her. Like as she walks through and stuff, she's just like looking at everything and like taking it in as it is in your mind, kind of thing.
Is it like kind of exactly as I like? Well, I'm assuming I remember it.
Yeah, it's depends on you. I imagine that like Andromeda would probably remember it as like her favorite time of day, her favorite like version of it. So like maybe when the sun is like hitting everything just right and like the water is glowing and glistening, or even like night when like the stars are kind of like on the water or anything like that. It's kind of up to you, really.
I'll raise you one. I'll raise you one. I think she kind of pictures it as almost like not a montage, but a collage of like every
different version.
So it kind of like shifts, like almost like a watercolor painting to like different seasons. Like the seasons weren't that drastic. But there's still kind of like a noticeable shift in
the air and stuff like that.
Yeah, and like the leaves like kind of like shift a little bit, and the time of day kind of goes a little bit in between.
Like it's just on a constant loop.
Yeah, on like a constant kind of
it's like
loop.
the year in fucking Fast Forward, just on a constant loop.
Like seeing like a what's it called, like a time lapse.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a time lapse, but nothing too quick that it's like, oh, this is disorienting. So kind of like very, very peaceful, very just very, as she remembers it. And as they go out, she's gonna kind of like motion for her to continue following, and she's gonna lead her to a very specific place that Andromeda and her brother would always go to. Kind of that was like their own little secret spot. And it is this clearing. And I kind of picture it as like almost like a perfectly circular clearing. But not quite. Like there's some like, you know, imperfections in it. And there's like a little stream that kind of runs through it at kind of one end of it. And it feels like just like this like perfectly like safe place in the middle of the swamp. Like there's almost like, it feels like there's like a barrier around it. And it's always been very like peaceful there. Almost like if you're like in a video game and you wander into an area and it says area safe or something that. Like,
little safe
and there's just like grass and flowers and just trees lining the place, and just it's very peaceful and very nice. So she leads her there.
She definitely, like, when she gets up there, probably like bends in that way that like kids do, where it's like just like they bend the knees and they just go like this, you know, and like bends in front, like keeps her hands like in her lap as she's bending, and is just like staring at the little flowers that are like along the meadow and like in that little like expansive area. And she's just staring at them for a hot minute, and she like doesn't say anything. She's just looking. She's admiring them. She like her head's tilting as she looks at them, but she says nothing.
And she kind of like, Andromeda kind of like walks into the clearing, and I think she kind of sees it and just takes it in. Almost like not surprised that it's to find it here, but just kind of in awe because she hasn't seen it in like years at this point. And it was always like her favorite place to go. And she closely ties it with her brother. I think she sees Calypso looking at the flowers. And she's gonna walk a little bit closer, kind of stand at a good distance, but still personable talking distance. And she,
Sorry. My ringer was on.
You're good. You're good. Make sure mine's off. Actually, is it on? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and she looks at her, looking at the flowers, and she just smiles a little bit, and she's like, "My brother was in the middle of categorizing all the flowers of the swamp when everything happened. I didn't know if he was ever going to finish, but I believed in him. Stubborn."
She kind of like tilts her head. I gotta. Father.
You're just like your father.
You're just like your father. She tilts her head and she like looks at you. And she very softly says, he was given a new purpose. A better one. And she stands. And she puts her hands behind her back again. And she's just looking at you again.
I think he's happier for it. Maybe. Something more fulfilling than naming flowers your entire life.
I thought he was going to be a problem.
Alder's always a problem. In the best way possible.
Taking my brother away from me is a bigger problem than just a problem.
I understand. And Drumma's just gonna kind of like cross her legs and then sit, just fully.
She's still standing, but she like watches you. Her eyes like follow you as you sit, but she just keeps standing and just keeps looking at you.
This was my favorite place to go to. My safe place.
I have one of those.
Yeah. Is it like this?
No.
No.
It is dark.
Dark can be nice too. Comforting.
It is familiar.
Familiar is always good too. Usually. I don't really know where to start. Is there anything you want to know about me?
Why do you speak to me now? So much time has gone by. Your friends have spoken to me.
I've been thinking, about the time that has passed and where we are going. Everything is still uncertain. And there are so many aspects of my life that I am kind of blinded to and unsure of. And I figured the best thing I can do, and I kind of realized within myself recently, the best thing I can do is try. Just try. So this is me doing that.
I am trying to.
What are you trying to do?
I am trying not to be a rotten apple.
Me too. It's hard because I feel it on the inside, that rottenness, and It eats away at me. But I don't want it there anymore. I want to be something. Something that is not that.
I do not feel it.
You don't.
I think everyone just keeps telling me that it's there.
That's probably worse. People tell me things too. What I was made for, you know. My entire life I was told what I was. And it's up to me to decide what is the undeniable truth and where it's hidden within me.
You do not trust their words, then?
I trust some people and their words, but there's many who, no, I don't trust them at all. Because their words were, they were for their gain and their gain alone. At the end.
She slowly kneels down onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But she sits in that little like princessy kind of way where she like tucks her legs like under her and like pulls her dress over, and she like straightens her dress, like goes like this to it, like smooths it out, lets it kind of sit, watches how it like sits on the grass.
They're so same coin, opposite sides.
Yeah, they really are.
Love it.
They really are.
I feel like Andromeda is watching her as she sits, kind of like in the Tobias way, where her eyes like track over every movement
like what she's doing.
Makes.
Yeah.
But it's not in like, unlike him, where it can be kind of like, you know, wary.
Intense,
intense. She's just kind of watching what she does. Yeah, like she's observing an animal in the swamp.
Because it's like her smoothing her dress out and like watching how her dress sits in the grass is like very human, and it's like there's like little tidbits she can gather from that that like makes her less machine-like, even though she acts machine-like. Yeah, she smooths out her dress. She kind of sits there, folds her hands in her lap, and just kind of looks back at you. I don't know if I should trust the Dryad. They've all been very mean in the past.
Yeah, no, I agree. A lot of us are very shifty and for our own gain. So, you know, there's a whole grove of them. But I want to be trustworthy. I want everyone to look to me and believe that I can do good, something right. And you know, you don't have to view me as such now, but hopefully at some point, maybe.
What is good to
There's
you?
voices outside my door right now.
I don't hear them. I don't hear them. You're
okay.
good. The growl. Or I don't know if you can hear them. We can stop if you want, but I don't hear them at all, so you're good. She like looks at you, tilts her head for a moment, and kind of seems like she, like something that you said kind of resonates a little bit with her, and she like squints, kind of says, how do you define good?
That's a good question. Something I'm still kind of trying to pass together myself. What is good? What is bad? What is evil? What is right? And I don't think there's an answer that isn't so complicated. Everything's so grey. So many shades of it too, not just one solid grey colour.
Shelly looks down and looks at her hands. I am very grey.
I can see you are. I am very gold.
Yes, it is hard not to notice.
Kind of stand out, right? I don't blend in.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I figured as much.
Very specific thing. I feel like the best way I've come to understand people is feeling what they experience. Just understanding the situations they've gone through and might still be going through. There was a time, a moment, where I looked in Arya's brain, and it felt like I was locked in there for a century. And I saw a garden with roses and birdsong. And the time hangs on you like a heavy coat you can't take off, and you have to bear the weight. And it's suffocating, and it's a pressure that squeezes you, but you keep going. And where does it end? And if it ever ends, what comes next? Did I feel what you feel? Was that you?
Locked in a prison. Time moves around you, but you do not move with it. Yes. The garden is the place I go when I deserve it.
Deserve what?
Nice things. Like this place, I suppose. It is a nice thing.
It is a nice thing. Time moved for me here. When I was in the Grove, maybe it's not the same. It's not the same at all. But the years of my life from childhood, when I was a sapling until quite recent, in the Grove, time did not move. I grew up, but it was like a loop. No feeling, no emotion, no pain, ever. Until I stepped foot out here, and suddenly it was like time was moving, but at a pace I could understand. If that makes any sense.
Yes. That is how I feel when I step into Arlow's mind. Or Arya's mind. It reminds me that there are other people alive. Where I am, it is a loop. Over and over and over again, the same thing, moving in the same circle. I do have Kai, though.
He keeps you company.
He is my Alder.
Everyone deserves their Alder.
We are similar.
I
We
can
just
see
want
that.
to be free of our prisons, Andromeda. Arlow is going to free me from mine. Aria too.
They are.
Will you help?
I always want to help them, no matter what. And you deserve time too. Just time. To break that loop. 𝐤𝐻𝐿, what can you tell me of 𝐘𝐈𝐿?
Hold on, I gotta recover. Sometimes I have to get past the shock factor and then I can dive back into character. It's me, Boff, I am the mental state of the character.
You're the pilot.
I'm
You're the
processing
pilot.
it. I'm processing it so they don't have to. Calypso kind of like, her face I think hardens a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like less like in that just like soft sweet look, and it kind of shrinks away a little.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of takes a breath. Oh yeah.
Juicy,
Go,
juicy.
pop off.
Because it's my mind.
Yeah.
Because I can do anything I want in there. I feel like when she says Tobias, I feel like the breeze kind of picks up just a little bit.
Yeah.
Enough that it just like moves their hair, but not like, you know.
Yeah.
And the flowers in the meadow, in the clearing, bloom just like brighter and kind of grow just a little bit more.
He makes time move
Mm-hmm.
in the time loop.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, anyways. He makes her time move. Alright, anyways. She definitely then, like, when she shrinks away, definitely, like, her eyes, like, dart down to the flowers and, like, back up to you. Because she notices those flowers always. And she kind of tilts her head.
Can you give me 1 second, actually?
Yeah, you're good.
You're talking really loud outside.
You're good. Go yell at them. Go off, pop up, bark at them.
I'm trying to talk about Tobias.
I'm trying to talk about my boyfriend right now.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬
working on my map page.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wow.
Huh?
I'm
Huh?
not-
Huh?
I'm
Huh?
not over your shoulder. I just want to see everything.
I told Jazz this
Yeah,
morning. I
think
was like, Jazz, you're not even gonna be like doing anything, but at least you get to watch.
I don't know, you just hanging out. Thank you so. Oh, whoa,
Oh, that's
cool.
It's so nice
Thank
that
you
you're
so
here.
much.
Hanging out, Chaz. It's so
What
nice.
is
So nice you're here.
fine?
Oh,
What is
I'm
you're
working
catching up.
on my
Mavis.
Mavis page.
You're catching up, Haley.
For my notebook.
Oh, Haley.
Mavis.
You were going like this.
Oh, Haley is
No, you got this.
moving.
You got
Oh,
this. No,
I think
you
you're
got
back.
this. You're good now.
You're backtracking now.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
I think your computer's
You're
just
right.
loading.
Oh,
You know
What
what you?
the-
Yeah. I think it was just
What the
adjusting.
fuck?
Whoa.
Tobias.
You guys feeling this?
Did you yell? Did you bark at them?
Yeah.
Good.
Yap,
Good.
yap.
Hell yeah.
That one great.
She she looks at the flowers. She looks back at you.
Mm-hmm.
She very softly says, he betrayed me. That is what I know of him.
But before that, before the betrayal,
When he was my friend. What do you wish to know?
anything you think is important.
He's a good listener.
Yeah. That's all?
He is not a monster.
Yeah.
But I think he is rotting too.
I disagree. Respectfully.
She just tilts her head.
I'm going to be honest, 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼. You deserve honesty. I care for him. Deeply. In simpler terms, I love him. Your brother, he said there was going to be a peace after we release you and everything is back within place. That you would construct a peace for us. How are you going to do that?
With his help.
Whose help?
Tobias's.
And how is he going to help?
He was going to create it.
Using every little part of him.
Using what he could.
But what if it wasn't enough?
Then I would find another way to find peace.
Thing is, 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼, I don't want that peace unless he's a part of it.
You don't even know what it was going to be.
I don't. And that's what's scary. The unknown. But I want him there, with me. Living his own life, his own independence, with his own autonomy.
And does he want the same? I have known him for a good while. I don't think he likes his own autonomy.
Perhaps he was molded to be that way. Crafted. The creator. Making a perfect creation. Dutiful. Loyal. Stuck within time. On a perfect loop.
He should have stopped listening then. He didn't have to.
Stop listening.
Hmm.
How so?
To me and my father.
It is hard to break away from all you've known, especially when you are scared. It is not his fault. It has never been his fault. And I will do anything to make sure nothing touches him again.
I thought we were the same.
We are in some ways. When you are free, are you going to go after him?
Did he betray me because of you?
He betrayed you because he wanted his freedom, his autonomy. Doesn't he deserve that? Or is he just a piece on the chessboard?
We're all pieces.
I will be moved by nobody anymore. I make my moves. And he does too.
Is he not moving you?
I chose this for myself.
Does he like me?
Do you want the honest truth?
I should think, so that we will not be rotten apples together.
Right. No. Not at all.
And yet, you're speaking with me.
I make my own choices.
Of course. But I thought you wanted him to be a part of your peace.
I do. That is why I seek out the unknown, so I'm not blind to it all.
And do you think you will find peace with this?
I don't expect anything from him, and I never will.
You do, though. You expect peace from him. For yourself. I know a lot about peace, Andromeda. And you seem to think that your world will never be peaceful if 𝐂𝐵𝑖𝑎𝑠 is not in it. So I do think you expect quite a lot. Rotten people lie. You should stop lying.
The only thing I expect is for him to be alive and breathing and making his own choices of free will. Whether it is by my side or not, he may make that choice. And that would be my peace.
And if consequences of your own actions take away his choices, how will that feel?
Then I will make sure my actions will hold no consequences of that.
Too late. You've only come in here to confirm what I was wondering. And now you have.
What were you wondering?
Why he betrayed me. Why he really betrayed me. Why I can no longer talk to my brother. So many reasons, and they all stem from you. Isn't it funny?
And what are you going to do about it?
Sorry, Jazz. Oh, God. She sits there, she turns her head. Well, I will stay consistent in my plan moving forward.
What is your plan?
To be free. And to provide peace.
So you are going to use him, sink into his mind, tell him to be quiet, to enjoy it.
When he listens so intently, it's hard not to. But I never said that. You're making assumptions now. Maybe I will find another way.
Is there another way?
I don't know.
Would you search for it? Turn over every rock?
I don't
Or would you
know.
cave?
I haven't been allowed to search for a very long time. Perhaps with a little bit of freedom, I can.
How can I trust you?
You can't.
Oh.
And I never said you could.
Don't take him away.
I don't think it will be me taking him away, really, in the end.
Who would, other than you, who would?
Actions and their consequences, Andromeda. Bit problematic of you to fall in love, don't you think? Surely for him.
What would you know of that? Falling in love. What would you know of peace? Of listening? If you had listened to him, not to the words he was saying or not saying, you would have seen that he was suffering for centuries.
Was he?
I'm sure you were too, suffering.
Was I?
Do you not suffer now?
You're speaking for quite a lot of people. Arlow and 𝐼𝐸 are going to set me free. And I expect that you and your other friend Wit will also help too.
What choice do I have?
You have every choice. But I should think you care about Arlow and 𝐼𝐸. And they seem to care about me.
Please, 𝐿𝐿, do
Are
not
we begging now? Haven't heard that for a good while. Straight out of Amara's mouth, too. It's too bad she's so narcissistic.
I understand. I looked through your eyes when you took her. I felt every little thing you feel. Every little emotion, everything buried under the rocks inside you that you thought was so hidden away, so stifled by your father, by the lack of your mother's love. You want to be better, powerful, the best daughter, well-groomed, untouchable, so nothing can touch you anymore. And when you took her soul by the grove, it felt so good. But there's always more. More to the power, more to the peace. And the time hangs on you like a heavy coat you can't take off. And it continues.
I enjoy her power. It's how I saw you coming. And thank the gods I had a warning for that.
Not many get a warning from me.
Tobias certainly didn't.
No.
You took him from his comfort, and now he is so lost, and he will wander without a purpose. For as long as I let him.
You do not let him do anything.
Not yet.
I stand there between him and you.
And you are not threatening.
Watch me.
A short little wall for me to climb over, and I am good at climbing over walls. Thank you for letting me into this one.
That wall will crumble and you will break and snap your neck and die before you touch him. Get out of my head.
She just smiles at you. Why did you open the door if you never wanted me here in the first place?
Get out.
Do you want a bad memory?
Do it.
I'm really good at bad memories.
Bring your worst. But it will not mold me to like you by whatever memory you give me.
I don't need you to like me.
You never did.
No. And yet here you are, squabbling.
Why do you want tools to like you?
Arlow and Arya are not tools. You could have been more than one too. It took you so long. I didn't matter at all until it really started to impact you. Once again, you continue the family line of being selfish.
And narcissistic. Don't forget that one.
Well, you said it, not me. I was trying to be polite.
Search within yourself. Find that rottenness and feel it.
Feel it every day. The same as you.
You said you don't feel it. You shall eat.
Well, I am rotten, remember? And rotten people lie. You are not using context clues there, Andromeda. Thank you for allowing me a foot through the door.
Please get out and don't come back.
I look forward to any future conversations.
Don't come back.
It's not so simple as just saying it. Oh, but I will enjoy looking through your eyes from time to time. And seeing how deeply Tobias is suffering because you let him free. Some people are lost without rules.
Do you want to be like him? Do you strive to be like him? I'm not talking about Tobias. Your creator.
I strive to play better games.
And it's always a game, and you are always winning.
I'm glad you noticed. I'll ask you the same question I ask Arlo often. A bad door or a good door? If you really want to, I can leave you with a good memory, but it will be soiled by the fact that it is not quite your brain doing the thinking.
I feel like around her, as like the conversation started doing,
Yep.
Everything started withering. Just
Yeah.
everything started withering.
It's like winter.
Yeah, like winter in the grove, in the lagoon. And she looks at her just so steely. She looks at her and she just goes, "Bad door."
Should we start off strong? Or do something simple?
Dealer's choice.
And perhaps we'll start with Alder, since we've been thinking about him so much.
Go ahead.
Enjoy
At
watching
least I
him
will get to
starve
see my brother.
once again. She looks at you. I see my brother all the time. Because I think about him. When was the last time you thought about yours? Have fun watching him starve. And she vanishes.
Uh-huh.
And you are like jump cutting into like the moment where you were like dragging Alder out of that cabin. And he was like on the brink of fucking death. And your mind literally just plays through that memory until it gets to that ending point where he kind of like snapped at you a little bit because he was hating how vulnerable he was. And then it just replays. And you're right back to Dragon Came Out of the tent again.
Yeah.
The cabin. And that is how your night proceeds.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Well, that went well.
Was Andromeda wrong for being like, don't hurt Tobias? He has to.
She's not wrong for it.
No.
It's just
Yeah,
Okay.
She's
I
stood up for
What was
him.
maybe
It's
a
just
little
Calypso.
not good
Yeah.
was that for
She
a
was-
very long
this-
while in the conversation, Andromeda was being sturdy. She was
Yeah.
leaving it.
But
as,
Tobias
you
takes
do not
away
get
all
that.
those
You don't-
foundations.
Well, not no, not that. Only that, but she was hiding her true
Yeah.
intentions behind each
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
But then she kept picking, and then Andromeda let everything go, and so she
Yeah.
gave her
Yeah.
full act.
Andromeda doesn't
was the
have
thing. Which
the
is
type of
so
a way
her. I
that
love
she
it.
expresses her emotions. It like cancels out her ability to play the game. Almost. Like
Yeah.
she just like reaches
We
a
talked
limit
about it before,
fast.
where she like
Yeah.
matches energy. So like if anything like goes even slightly wrong, it like fucking spirals and like
Yeah.
they just
It's
they
Snowballs.
egg each
delicious.
other on. Yeah, they
Snowballs.
just escalate.
And I
it
think
Yeah.
I think also
it fucking escalated.
Andromeda is very, I think because they have so much in common too, like
Yeah.
that it almost brought up like
It's not
the
the worst
very
of each other.
first Calypso scene where she was like,
Dude, it was hard to watch.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it was
Oh
like
my God.
drastic difference, but it's almost like Andromeda was almost being like beginning Grove Andromeda. And like in very
Yeah.
very like I'm gonna just say whatever I can to please you and like appeal to you
Right,
and
right,
very
right.
like
That's
people
Yeah.
like please
He's being
you
civil and polite.
yeah, and polite,
Yeah.
and like,
Yeah.
and that's how
Yeah.
Calypso started too, where she's like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll be civil and polite, and then
Right,
and then
right,
it,
And then it just
And then
started
they
to-
just fucking
yeah.
got more
And then
more.
it got into a topic which Tobias is
Yeah,
not.
and
a
and you
good
confirmed
topic.
what she was wondering, so that
Yeah.
was that was
Yeah,
the,
and I think Andromeda has. She has formed her own opinion.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
Hasn't
absolutely,
she
absolutely.
just
God, that's so crazy.
At what
Yeah.
fucking cost though? Good
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
gonna be
you got a
bad.
point.
This-
That was not worth
Oh, I
it.
can't
I'm
wait to
just
talk to
gonna-
her tomorrow night.
the way it parallels to Tobias saying like once she gets in your head she's in there, she won't get
Yeah.
out,
Yeah,
like
she's
once
not
you
gonna
give her
leave.
that like doorway
The
she
You
Yeah,
know,
won't
which would
leave.
have probably been a good thing if Andromeda talked to Arya about this before doing it, because Arya could have told her, "Hey,
hey, she'll come
the
back.
only
Maybe
reason
only
why
talked
she
to
left
Arlo
me."
and then was like, "Hey, we're gonna do it."
Yeah.
Yeah, she got booted
Oh,
out
maybe
of Arya,
I
right?
can
Andromeda was supposed to talk to Arya about it though
Fuck,
too.
she was. Yeah,
she
she
did
was.
it.
Yeah.
Arlo
Well, we
was
had talked
too
about it. Arlo
soft
said it
about
to
it.
Arya, and Arya's like, "Oh, that doesn't sound good."
It's
Yeah.
delicious though.
Yeah.
It's the impulsive like
But
move.
it is
Yeah.
so
It's-
good, and I love it.
that's
And
so
It's also
tasty.
really good and refreshing
This
to
is
see
that
Calypso like
decision that Andromeda
A
made.
little
show
psychotic.
that side of her.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
back and
there.
forth.
Because it's
I'm
there.
Because
Yeah.
because she's
Oh,
been so
crazy.
like good and like
God,
trying to
that's
be a good apple and blah, blah, blah,
crazy.
because of you guys, and this is what she's usually like
Yeah.
to people she
I
doesn't
love
Yeah.
view as
I
It's
got
human.
the-
I got this.
It's
I
very
got
much
this.
it's
You
very
do
much
It's all good.
Arlo.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
a lot of
that's a lot
it
of
is
pressure on both of
she's
you.
she's so similar to
Co-parenting.
Ulrich in the way that it's like this like conniving like cunning that like is like I'm gonna just be the most horrible person in the world so no one gets to my core, and it was like
Yeah.
I'm gonna be all these things and
Yeah.
just be
Some of
fucking
those lines
horrible.
ate, though,
Yeah,
Katie.
yeah, they
Fucking
did.
ate.
Oh,
Fucking
They
ate.
did so good.
Eight.
Thank you,
Oh, you
guys.
It was
It's
really
so
good for, like,
good.
I don't know.
I
I'm
thought
really proud of
yourself
Andromeda
good.
for not just
Because
like being polite and like
Mhm.
placating her. Like I'm really proud of her for actually like pushing back.
Yeah, pushing
Yeah.
back.
And
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I know
Yeah.
Tobias wasn't like happy about anything, of course, but like I think he'll be at least a little satisfied to learn that like Andromeda yelled at Calypso.
Mm.
Read her the fucking right.
I would be like, no. everything aside, way down the road, maybe, I don't know. I think
was
it's
Better than
like,
not yelling at her.
yell at her.
Yeah.
Better than being on her fucking side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
better than being
don't
on
think
her
so that
side.
Andromeda would have been on her side.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
I
agree
don't
with
think
that.
that there's
I
an
agree.
actual reality. I
No.
think
That's
that
fair.
it's
Although I think he
everything
was
of that.
genuinely worried about it. I
You
think he was genuinely
do
worried
you
that
keep
she'd
a
get
foe
manipulated.
in the
Yeah,
like
well-
thinking that you're a friend, or do you show your card?
I think Calypso also,
Which we did show her. We did show
Showed her
her
cards.
yeah, Calypso latched on to that
Slapped
too,
down.
because there's
Tough.
been so many instances with Arya and Arlo where Calypso's been like, "Are you gonna save me?" And they've
Yeah.
been like, "I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure like things are okay for you."
Yeah.
And it's always been like for
Especially with
you.
Arlo's last conversation
Mhm.
about
But
being
then
like,
Yeah.
she latched onto it with Andromeda because Andromeda was like, "Oh, I'd do anything for
Good
Arya
for
and Arlo," and
Yeah.
like didn't say for like
you.
Calypso,
Yeah, for
like
Calypso.
for you. And so Calypso,
Exactly.
that was the moment Calypso latched onto and was like, "I'm not the reason, and this is gonna be a problem
Mhm.
for me."
And it's the truth.
yeah, and it's the
It's
truth.
not
Yeah.
then.
100%.
And it's,
This is
yeah, and she's
She's
not.
there for
It's the
Calypso.
consequence of the
She's
reason.
not even like.
Yeah.
and she's already sort of like, not the reason, I think, but it's like,
and she that's like her insecurity though. It's like,
Yeah.
they're coming to get Kai. They're coming to get Kai.
yeah,
and
that no
now
one
who knows
wants
what
her.
else, but
That's her.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she just started accepting that, like, maybe they're coming for me too. Like, maybe
Yeah,
Arlo
and,
actually wants me to
yeah,
like
any-
hide and seek and stuff.
Any risk at her own control is like a huge threat to her. Even
Yeah.
if like Andromeda is not threatening,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
it will
yeah.
be like, okay, then I wipe you. I wipe you off the map.
Yeah. It's like,
Because
okay,
that's
then
not gonna
no.
happen.
Okay, then
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna
Like,
witness
you're not,
you.
you're not like objectively on my side and coming to come get me and like on board with it, then
Yeah.
like you're an enemy.
It was fun to
Yeah,
be that
I
close
was really
again, too.
proud.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, you should be
crazy.
proud. You were
Ah,
slaying the
But
game.
That was
fucking-
crazy.
Also, yeah, Jade, you
Pick
also
lines.
fucking ate that shit.
You did so
Oh,
fucking good. I
Rah,
fucking
rah.
love angry clips. I loved angry clips so fucking much. I was really proud of very
The
few
coat-
specific lines
the
that
coat
Andromeda
line.
said.
That
Time is
coat
a heavy
line.
coat.
Oh,
The
my
coat was
God,
so
that was
fucking good.
so
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
And then
like
And
how
then-
at first it was like,
rock
oh, we're
around.
relating, and then you wrapped around to being like, hey,
Uh-huh.
you
Oh, it
fucking
was such a good
can't.
callback.
Like,
It was
ooh,
so
so
You
good.
can
Oh,
never
that-
take it off,
you
and
can
it
never fucking
continues.
take it off. And now
And
it's
then
like,
the wall line, the wall will come crumbling
crumble
down. You try to
down?
climb over me.
You'll snap your neck. She was
Yeah,
like,
It
yeah.
just, it was just
Why do
fucking
you touch
parallels
him?
that exactly word like the words that Tobias said about like going for her neck, right? Because I'm pretty sure Tobias. was
yeah,
saying
he said, "I'm gonna
reference around
snap her neck." Yeah, he said, "I'm gonna snap
Yeah.
her neck." Yeah.
ooh.
Juicy as fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Snaps. Well, that was crazy.
That went well.
That was terrifying, actually.
That
I
was
need
insane.
to run to the
Dude,
bathroom.
my fucking
You're good.
You gonna what?
She's gonna go
I'm gonna
potty.
the
Yes.
bathroom real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I gotta pee.
Yes. Shit. Yes.
Man,
Do you want me to
Sorry.
wait,
Fucking-
Haley? Do you want me to wait?
Yeah, we
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Are you
Go
sure?
ahead. You're good. Yeah, yeah. I'll be
Okay.
super quick.
Okay.
Be like
We'll
1
just
minute.
go
Yeah.
for a second.
All right.
I'm down. I need a quick cigarette to ease the pain on that one.
Go
Yeah,
right.
that was.
That was fun.
My heart dropped when Calypso said Wit's name. Like, I can't fucking do that. I can't fucking. I've been
We're
so
like-
under the radar. Don't fucking
And you know
look
what?
at me.
Good on you. Good on you.
She
Just don't let her in your head, and
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
true.
fucking play to you. Nobody's
Yeah.
in my head. Well, I did.
Yeah.
Then,
She
but
sees it very
that
much
was
as
definitely
like
already.
this reality of
I'll go
like,
in your
oh
head.
well,
I won't
like
do anything weird.
Yeah.
at least I
Only
have
if you let
Arlo
me
and
know.
Arya.
Only if you let me.
Get in my head. Get in my head, please.
You need it, but not tonight. You might need to talk to.
No, 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 no. Yeah, Arya's having
Well, I
sex right
can't
now.
tonight.
Oh yeah, Arya.
I'm
Yeah.
talking to my
You're
grandpa. I'm
occupied.
not having
You're
sex.
currently
I'm
talking to your grandpa. Well, you did have
had
sex.
and then
Yeah, you
didn't
had
talk
sex
to your grandpa.
beforehand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, but that's already long done. We're in the same time.
I know, but I'm back in time. I'm back in time.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going back. The happier
going back.
times
I need
before
to
this
send- I need
conversation.
to send Calypso to Arya. I need help. Help me, Arya.
Help.
Yeah, because you guys also haven't seen that
It's
side
like
of her
sending
for
her
a
around to
while.
like babysit.
No.
She's gonna when she comes back, she's gonna need some consoling, I imagine.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. So
Hey,
what's that?
Andromeda was mean. No, she fucking
yeah.
wasn't.
Andromeda
Ah,
was a
she kinda was.
selfish bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of was mean. She did say that she was going to snap her neck.
She was a little mean.
A little mean,
was
I
a little
guess.
mean.
But also, she was
She was
calling out
intended to
Calypso
be
for,
mean. She
like.
wanted to be mean. That was the
Yeah.
purpose. Like
It very
she
much-
wanted-
Calypso was mean.
and
to her.
Calypso
Calypso
very
said-
much.
Calypso
They both
said
like
that you
egged
are
each
not a
other on
threat.
equally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Calypso
said,
very
you
much
are not a
wants.
threat, and then Andromeda said, "I want to be a threat."
Yeah.
I
And
just
that's
know that Calypso's gonna warp it into like the worst, like that she did nothing wrong.
It's
and
already
that, like
yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
she'll
don't
say
know
things how they are. She'll say like, I said this and then she said this, and like, cause she's she's not ashamed, because she said to the thing to Arlow when they talked, she was like, so should I put her in like a constant loop of bad memories then?
Right. That's true. And Arlo was
She
like,
did fucking do that. And Arlo said not to, and she still fucking did it.
She did it because she was like,
Well,
well,
she
you
asked
deserve
her and
this.
she wanted.
yeah, that's true.
She's like, you were not
Andromeda said,
behaving.
Yeah, Andromeda did consent to it. I
Andromeda
guess.
said, do your worst.
She's gonna go to Arlo and be like, she said I could.
She said I could.
What does that mean?
Arlo's gonna be so
Calypso's dream.
She's in her
Calypso's
terrible fucking
dream
dreams.
is she's
They
like,
both just egg each other. They egg and
she very much, like, the way that I perceive her is
So
that
sad.
Calypso so deeply wants to be a child. Like, she wants
Yeah.
to be
She's
treated
fucking
like
not
one.
anymore.
She never was
She
let.
wants
She
to
never
be,
was.
never
yeah.
was, though,
She
to
wants
be
to be
fair.
treated and she
Don't
wants to
think
be
of
like
Andromeda.
taken care of and be like,
Yeah.
be like consoled like she is a
Yeah.
child. But then
Yeah,
when
she
she's
thinks
not
Andromeda.
treated like one, she acts like her father in the way that
Yes.
she's like, I need to protect myself because you're not giving
Because
me
that's
what I
the adult
want.
that like she had around to
Yeah.
mirror.
That's her role
Like, she
model.
actually-
Yeah.
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 She didn't
Yeah.
really have anyone else, to be
And,
fair,
you know,
other than like Rain Baby and
Whatever the Solus situation is,
Right,
probably doesn't
occasionally.
fucking help. Whether it be this or that, it doesn't seem like Ulrich has no control when it comes to his kids. At least just the two.
yeah.
I could.
I said I could.
Said I could. And
Yeah.
she did. She did.
That's awesome.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa!
awesome.
As my bad.
My bad. That's my bad.
Call him little
My
ass
bad.
for short.
Oh,
And-
Little ass.
little ass. Ah.
That was, that was intense. That was,
That was
Oh my
fun.
gosh,
That was
shake that
fun.
shit.
That
yeah,
was fun.
yeah, shake it off, shake it off. Yeah,
Ooh,
wait,
she's
what?
a little spitfire.
She is a fucking spitfire. That word's been true.
I love the
wasn't
spit.
used too
I
much
love the
today.
fire.
It was going so well because she was like, "Oh, we're
Yeah.
so alike," and like, "That's so
But then
nice."
Tobias brought
And then
up-
Tobias was brought up, yeah. And it makes sense because it's like Andromeda loses her
Well,
inhibitions
I
a little bit with
think
Tobias
Tobias-
too, which is delicious.
Tobias-
Oh my god.
Hey, because it's like
Oh, they
her
could
love
do.
for him makes her emotional,
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
of
beautiful.
course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
it
that's
brings
her
out-
sensitive
It's so
fucking.
emotional.
That's a sensitive. That's the thing I'm sensitive about.
That's what I was talking about. I liked though.
Cards are laid on the table when,
Yeah,
when he's
when he's
mentioned
around,
because
yeah.
he can't hide her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was
Anything.
like she went into it trying to like learn about Tobias
so
and how
beautiful.
Calypso saw Tobias, and she ended up just like fucking going off and defending him, which is
Yeah,
great,
which is great.
absolutely great, but did fucking damage
Oh,
some stuff.
Consequences.
I
like,
honestly thought it was going pretty good with the Tobias conversation too.
It did start good,
Like,
yeah.
I
It was,
thought
it
that
started
you
pretty
were-
good.
Yeah.
Like I
It was
going
when she
good.
was like, so you're the
Yeah, what's
reason
the
that
turning
he
point?
betrayed me. It was that. It was like she got that
Right.
direct confirmation,
Yeah.
and that was when
Like
she's
it
like,
really
"Hmm."
wasn't.
But it wasn't.
Well,
Oh yeah, it wasn't.
because
And
he
Andromeda
already
said
would have.
that,
He
right?
he wanted to, but he got
I know,
Andromeda
that's
to
what
get it
Oh,
Andromeda
out.
that's fair.
said.
The execution.
Andromeda
The
said,
The
execution.
execution,
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh,
Like, she brought the
sure.
body. She made it possible.
Yeah.
She,
yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
She was
And
the,
that's
the
how she sees it.
harbinger
But,
of
like-
everything
Right,
going.
right.
yeah.
But that's why she said was like, no,
He wanted
made
it.
the choice. He wanted
Yeah.
it. That was him choosing to have his own.
Dude, fucking
autonomy.
every time that Calypso was saying that, like, oh, he wants to be controlled. Oh, he wants those rules. Oh, he
Right.
wanted like this, blah. So fucking awful.
Well,
and, like,
also
imagine makes me sick.
imagine if she didn't realize when she was telling him that she was like controlling him. Like if she was
No,
like,
she
Shh, Tobias,
absolutely
it's
did it.
okay. It's okay.
He's such a good listener.
He's such a good
and
listener. Like
He
he
never did it by choice.
And she was like, he
Yeah.
should have stopped listening then, like, because then that
Yeah.
wouldn't have
Mhm.
happened. But it was like, how much did
Well,
she?
Ulrich-
Was she
He couldn't
aware?
speak.
Because that was
So
when she was.
Ulrich,
That was
yeah.
when she was young, because he's had Tobias for
Yeah.
ages, so she was
Yeah,
like
she was little.
itty bitty. So like she
Yeah.
probably was like, shh, Tobias, it's fine. Like stop screaming, you're loud. And like, he was-
Jesus Lord.
and she was like,
Oh.
oh, he's so good at listening.
It's
and that was like a
fucked,
fucking
capital F.
And Andromeda
Yeah.
was like, you're gonna fuck.
And for Ulrich to be like, yeah, keep telling him that's soothing him. You're comforting him, Calypso. Like, good job.
That's
Ooh, Andromeda being like, you're just like your father.
You're just like
just
your
like your
father.
father.
Just
Yeah.
like your father.
after
Owie.
Oh,
That hurts.
She,
Oh.
the way Calypso sees it, she's like, I'm better than him. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm better at this than
I
him.
play
But that's
better
exactly
games
what
than him.
Arya's been trying to teach her. Of
Yep.
like, you need to be better than him. You
But
don't
not
need
Yeah.
better at being bad. Don't be
Yeah.
better at being
She's
bad.
like,
Be
I'm
better at
better
being
than him.
Yeah, but that's exactly what it is.
Be a
It
better
is.
person, not better at being
I mean,
evil.
but that's what
But
I've
that's
been
yeah,
saying.
yeah. But that's how like Calypso.
Arya hasn't been
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
to be
Yeah.
more evil.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, I'm
It's
saying,
how
I'm saying
she's
let's just taking
coping.
it like that.
Yeah.
I'm not. You're doing great.
Clips
Jess.
is
I don't
like,
think
Arya's
that
doing
she
great.
wasn't
She
taking
is.
it like
She's
that.
doing great.
She
she
did
wasn't.
understand. She understood with the
She
rotten apples.
wasn't taking it like that.
Mm.
Andromeda.
Looks at Haley.
Oh, I see.
Looks at Haley. All right.
I see.
Anywho,
He wasn't taking it. What?
I said she wasn't taking it like that to be more evil.
Well,
We were
Andromeda-
separating from the evil
what's-
thoughts.
I don't know because
That's
this just
the-
brought
that's
to
the
surface
weird
what
balance.
Calypso's internally been thinking.
yeah.
I think part of her has always been like, no, I'm better, and like, yeah, it's different with Arya and
think-
Arlo.
Well,
But I think part of her
yeah.
is like, I'm playing games better. I'm playing
Oh,
better
yeah,
games.
That's
I'm
the
playing
question.
better.
That's the question. It's
agree.
like, is this just her true nature or is this the mask? It's like, which one
Yeah,
is
right.
it?
Yeah.
what's
Yeah.
the undeniable truth and
And
Andromeda
like
was
the part that she shows
And I think it's
Arlo
both.
and
I think it's
Arya, is
absolutely
that the
right.
mask? And this her true
Goes
nature
back and
is,
forth.
yeah.
It's hard to
like,
tell.
yeah.
No, honestly, because
She
like,
is very
Oh, yeah.
gray.
Yeah, she's
Both
very
physically
gray.
and
She is very
morally.
gray.
really
Yeah.
gray. So
Mhm.
one step at a time. Baby steps
Yeah.
for the little baby.
Baby.
I don't know.
literally.
I don't.
Baby
I don't
steps
think
for the
this is a
baby.
step forward, actually, I think this might have been a step back. I
Oh,
don't
this
know.
is absolutely a big step.
In a great,
know, but, like-
in a great,
Uh,
very
Not
juicy
juicy
way.
way.
It's a step forward for Andromeda, though, 'cause now Andromeda can validate herself and feel
Yeah.
confirmed in how she feels and how
Yeah.
her
Yeah.
perception is
She
of
has her
Calypso.
perception. Imagine
I was
though.
like, you should have fucking listened to me.
Imagine.
What did I tell you? What did
Imagine.
I tell you?
Imagine
All
her
that
I
going.
don't need you to
All
mansplain
that
this
and
to
for
me,
what?
Tobias. I know.
Imagine-
Yeah, you needed to talk
Got
to Arya,
no
not just
confirmation
Arlo.
about Arya.
Yeah,
She
you
didn't
definitely
get
should've
any
done
answer.
that.
She didn't get any
Listen.
clarity other than like, the
Imagine-
confirmation.
Andromeda going to Arya and Arlo now and being like, "This is what the interaction was like," and they're both gonna be like, "What? What happened?"
Arya
Yeah.
and Arlo are aware of that, though. Like
I know,
that
but she just
it's a
hasn't
show.
been like
You
that
guys
for
are
so
so-
a
long.
while.
For
And
a
then there's
while.
been
Treat
you-
like there's been
it's
real
because
hope
you
of
treat
her
her so
growth
carefully.
and like what she could be. And like I
Yeah.
think that especially for Arlo, like he
Yeah.
sees that when he sees good in people, he leans.
Focuses on it.
Latches.
Leans.
Which is
Yeah.
so cool with him. That's
Yeah.
such a good quality to
It's
have, except for
good.
it's
It's
very
also can be
inconvenient.
dangerous. It can be
Very
dangerous.
inconvenient.
Yeah, you're
And
right. I
dangerous.
know.
I think Andromeda really tries to see the good in people because like she did that with the Rot. She saw, she felt
Yeah.
the good in the Rot. She saw that with Tobias. She felt the good in Tobias.
Yeah.
I
And
think
she,
part
like,
of why she even talked to Calypso was because she thought there was good
Oh,
there.
yeah,
'cause she
maybe.
heard it.
She's looking
Yeah.
Like
for
she
it.
wanted to
She's
see if there
looking for it.
was.
She's
To
hoping
see if
that
there
it
was a
is
hint.
there.
But the moment that she couldn't get a definite answer from Calypso that she wouldn't go after Tobias, she
Sure.
was like, no, okay, that's not gonna
Because
like.
Calypso was like, maybe I'll find another way, but like not committing to it really. And
Yeah.
Well,
also
maybe
still-
I'll look for it. Maybe I'll have the
Well,
time to
it's
look
the same
for it.
pattern
Yeah.
too with like I will use you until you're empty and then I'll move
Yep.
on to the next thing, which is like what is happening with Idona right now.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
And Calypso also sees that as like, "Oh, she was my best friend. She's helping me."
Uh-huh.
yeah, and that's what she phrased it with Tobias. Like, oh, he's gonna help me. Not
helping
by fucking
me.
choice.
Yeah.
He's never
Yeah.
chosen to stay with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why
He
when
was
she was
just
talking
scared of
about
her or literally
Rain
controlled.
and Arlo and she was like, wouldn't you want to do that for him?
Yeah.
And like that's like her version of like
Yeah.
which is complex. That in itself is complex. Like,
It's-
that's complex.
It's interesting to
Because
think
that is how you show care.
if sometimes when
and
she
Ulrich.
asks people for things, it's interesting to think if like she doesn't even recognize that she is like using her power, like using her
Yeah.
power to control them. Like it's
Mhm.
like if
Especially
she
it's
just
been there
asks
from a young age, like
yeah, if
Yeah.
it just comes
Well,
kind of
Well, I mean,
naturally.
Arya didn't even know that was what she was doing. Not the controlling bit,
Yeah.
but the whole like mind thing bit.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
It's
it's
like
very-
this time you just
Yeah,
don't
you don't
realize what you're doing.
yeah, and it's like she's been doing it for so
When you have that much
long.
fucking insane power that
And
you
it's
don't
like-
even
yeah.
you don't even have it from something that's like truly coming from you as well because you're being amplified
Yeah.
by other souls.
It's like
Yeah.
So
it's
it's
like
like,
imagining
He probably
asking
doesn't even
someone
feel it.
a favor. It's like asking someone a favor and like having that ability and not and like
That's-
wanting something. And
Yeah.
so when you ask someone for a favor, be like, "Oh, can you do this for me?" Like they just do it because you're like
They have no
you're
autonomy.
impacting them
It's
without
not,
even
yeah.
realizing you're
Right,
impacting
and
them.
you never second guess of like, oh,
Yeah.
nobody's ever said no to me before.
Yeah, no one said no. Like why would
Yeah.
they say no?
It's just
They
'cause I'm,
want
like,
to.
So
Yeah,
then
I
it
deserve
ends
it,
up
I'm
feeling
good at it.
natural.
I'm
It
looking-
ends up feeling like there's nothing happening
Yeah.
because it's just like a natural, like that's how
It's
she
just
is and that's what
her
happens.
normal.
And it's that simple,
Yeah.
and they want it. And that's what she's singing.
I eat it up. Anywho, all right.
That was
Alright.
delicious, yummy, yummy. This conversation, my cup, I'm taking it.
Delicious. Don't drink it.
Can I slide to Wit? Is that okay?
Cheers.
Go off, King!
So,
It's sexy time. Everyone
Hi.
watch.
Hi. It's sexy time,
It's
everyone.
sad time, guys. It's
Oh.
very sad time.
Nah, well, okay, good luck.
Well, to
Okay,
give
thank you.
you a little bit of vibes, I think Mud has kind of got comfortable on the couch in the spot that he normally does. He has his little like blanket, and and I think he's fiddling with that little wood
Nothing
carving
new.
again.
His little bear.
Yeah, his little bear. And I think that like Arthros and Silas, I think they've kind of like grabbed some of the cushions and the like blankets and pillows and stuff and have like made it cozy by the fire. And they're just kind of like sitting there chilling.
Love them.
I have a Dimitri scene for you, Arlo, that we'll get to.
What?
But
Wow!
but I guess for
Wow.
vibes though, do you think Arlo is probably getting kind of comfortable like on the couch with Dimitri by this point, or
I
On the
think that
couch where Mud is?
I think Dimitri.
it's big enough?
I'm not Dimitri. I think that Arlo.
I think Dimitri.
Big
Arlo
couch.
wants to he wants to walk outside
Okay.
and show and like look at the body with Dimitri.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Then that's where
this cute couple
you guys.
things.
That's where you guys
Start.
technically are. When
Okay, while
this
this is happening.
Yeah.
Okay, slay.
So,
Slay.
for Vay to picture the scene, you know.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are just outside looking at a corpse. That's great. That's great.
Um,
Oh, look
And
at the
I
window.
think-
He's
I think Connor.
Romantic.
romantic.
Romantic. I think Connor is. That's- You're so unhinged.
you
I
reveal
love
your
it.
cards immediately, Vay.
Connor?
Connor, you're like that. Mine.
In my defense, I'm not trying to hide my cards. Okay.
That-
Not when it
yeah,
comes to him.
You shouldn't.
Not when it comes to Vay.
Not when it comes to Vay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vay's not trying to hide his
Let's
cards.
do
Wit,
it great.
Wit's trying his
doing
best.
great.
Great.
Well, so
What?
I just mean you did stick your thumb in his mouth. Anyways,
I
It's
remember that.
What behavior?
I remember that.
Happy Pride Month.
That
Happy
was-
Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month.
Oh, and benefit and just got pals.
Sure,
guys,
I
pals,
got it.
I got you this
Pals.
rainbow cake because you're gay and shit.
Because you're gay and shit.
Thanks, thank you.
Oh my
Appreciate
god.
it.
He is leaning against the window of the cabin and he's just like looking outside. And I also, just for the fun of it, I have a reference of what Roth looks like at night.
Oh.
Because it's horrifying and I eat it.
Oh.
Scary. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
got
thought.
excited.
Capital
but
F.
Yeah.
alas.
But
Alas.
And Arlo and Dimitri are outside.
And outside
Yep.
in this atmosphere.
luckily you have like
Leave
the
the
little
dead
porch
body.
and stuff, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
other than
thinking.
that,
Yikers.
I just found this like this
Yeah.
this picture and it's just like wow, yeah, that's the vibe.
Hi, Ophelia.
Ophelia!
Yeah, where's Ophelia?
She's in
She's in
references.
Oh my god, dude, I hate it.
No, where is she in the scene?
I
Oh.
actually hate that.
Isn't that horrifying?
Why? Ooh, I don't feel well, actually.
I feel like I'm like imagining things in the trees. That's so
I
cool.
like-
That's what I
Well.
did. That's what I did.
I like, I'm
I,
actually
I,
I'm not
appearing,
gonna
like,
look out the window.
Oh, thank you,
It's
Jess.
like a perfect space in between the trees that it
that
feels
there's
like.
something there.
It's running
Ooh,
through.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
get
I
it.
don't- I
You
don't-
get
I
it.
can't even look at it.
I don't like the lack of like undergrowth too. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It's
Hey
an
guys,
eerie
hate it.
picture. Hey guys. hate
Oh
that.
yeah, because then it looks like
Um,
there's something
you guys
underneath the
hate it.
trees too. Oh,
Yeah.
delicious.
It's
I love
horrifying.
it.
Well, fuck.
Well,
Well, I'm not a fan of that. Not picturesque,
yeah,
actually.
it's so eerie. So
Wait, where is Ophelia though in the room?
Ophelia, I think, is still in the kitchen and she's eating another fruit.
Is Ophelia in the room with us?
Is
Is she
Ophelia
in
in the room with
room
us? Yeah, she's sitting there
Like
like
the windows
she's.
in the like living room area?
Yeah, it's like by the back door. There's like a big window by the back door, and he's looking
Oh,
out that
okay.
one, kind of out at the back door, where or out at the backyard, where there's like the little fence and everything.
Okay.
And Ophelia is in the kitchen, and I think she's sitting up on the counter by the window, and she's just eating her fruit, staring out that window. They're kind of mirroring each other a little bit.
Aw.
But yeah, Connor is just very. He has this very like expressionless like there's not really anything going on in his face to like give any read to like what he's thinking or feeling.
Yeah.
And he still has like blood like smeared like
All the fuck
all along
over.
here, like down his neck, all over his clothes. And I think he's kind of stripped down to sort of like a little undershirt beneath it. And like
Took off some of the armor.
Yeah, took off some of the armor.
Yeah, I feel like Wit probably also did that.
Yeah. I imagine you all kind of stripped
guts
a little.
and other bodily fluids.
Yeah, some blood in the chainmail. Yeah.
Leather. Oh,
Sexy. Not that level. I imagine like everyone looks like how the BG3 characters look when you've like done a really crazy battle and they're like
Yeah.
at the end of their HP and there's just
After-
blood
when they're,
splatter.
like,
Yeah.
in camp.
That's
So
the
they're like
vibe.
camp pose, but they look like they're fucking.
Connor definitely
hungry.
looks like how Astarion always looked, where it's like in his hair.
Oh
and
no!
It's like,
With
yeah,
all his fucking in his
Yeah.
hair.
yeah,
With blood in his hair.
yeah. There's blood in his hair for sure. He was ripping out people's necks.
That's the one that did it for you?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Oh,
Blood in
sorry,
his hair?
Astarion looks so good with blood
Yeah,
in his hair.
he does.
And I'm picturing Connor with that, so you know.
Anyways. But yeah, he is standing and he's leaning there. And I think Silas like keeps giving him like little like double takes, like he keeps like looking at him, and I think he kind of keeps looking at you, Wit, and like he's looking at him because Silas has established the fact that he's not good at talking to Connor when it comes to serious stuff, and so he just keeps going like.
Yeah, they haven't really gotten to like that point
They
yet.
haven't gotten to
It's
that
just the
phase yet.
awkward tension and like the
Silas
softness,
has not
but not like
dipped-
the serious.
He has not dipped his toes into that yet. They've yeah. Their serious conversation was that fight where he said, "I only said I love you because I was dying," and that
Oh, that was
so
a bad
he's-
serious conversation. That was bad.
he's not stepping into the seriousness right now.
This is I don't know.
Yeah,
He can take some time. He's fine.
yeah. But yeah, Wit, what do you do?
I was gonna like look around. Does the kitchen have a sink with running water since we're next to a stream?
Yes,
Maybe.
yeah,
Okay.
it do.
Like, dude, I don't know what the plumbing is like in fucking Roth. But,
It do. You're good.
okay.
Indoor plumbing. It's gonna be big.
That was great. Would there happen to be washcloths around? Do you think? If he looked real hard, or maybe if
Maybe you
in
ask
his
Ophelia.
back he probably has like oh really?
Ophelia's sitting by the sink.
I'll go talk to her. I'll talk to her all fucking time.
She's just sitting there. She's sitting there. She's digging into her fruit. Oh, she's chewing so loudly. She has no manners. So it's
Big
just
corn.
like.
Okay, well, she is in the kitchen, so
Yep.
I think Wit would just like go
It's like an animal.
like turn on the fucking sink. Yeah.
She just watches.
And I like look at her. Do you have any cloths I could use?
What?
Rags? Cloth?
She
No,
tears
not-
a piece of the little like bed sheet that's around her and just hands it to you.
Is it clean? Does it look clean?
For the most part, yeah.
Thank you.
She smells.
Hmm.
Mud says I look good in rags.
He's right. Yeah, definitely pull it off.
He said rags over naked, preferably.
Oh, you're usually okay. Yeah, the rags are good.
Clothes are weird. Who needs them?
Yeah, you'll get used to them probably.
Why?
Maybe.
I need to.
If if you plan on sticking around, it might be a good idea for everyone's comfort.
Am I making you uncomfortable?
No, I'm fine. You're very helpful.
Okay.
I mean, nudity is whatever, it's fine. But some of the others, bit of stickler for clothing.
Oh. Okay, I get it. She's like, and her eyes. Oh no, Andromeda's. Oh, Andromeda's
Where is
upstairs.
Andromeda? Oh, she's
Damn
in
it!
the fucking kitchen.
I was gonna say Andromeda like
The
looks
whole
at
bed.
it. She looks at Andromeda and
Oh,
looks away,
so
but no,
dream.
she's not down there. Her eyes go upwards then.
Look up. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks upstairs and then back down. Her assuming Andromeda's a stickler for clothing is hilarious
Yeah,
to
just
me.
wet cloth that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. No, he's not gonna comment. There's weird vibes there. I'm just trying to get a rag.
There is a weird vibes.
I
Enjoy the rag.
was never not cool with you being naked. He never said anything.
He definitely made a
Uh-oh.
comment at
Did
some
he?
point. Like,
I think
Probably
he-
did.
Oh, yeah. He's not gonna fucking like. Oh, well, he was being respectful.
Come on,
You have a
Arya.
problem with
Arya.
it.
Hi,
He
Arya. I
was
love you.
Arya.
Arlo and Andromeda have seen each other naked.
they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got like change.
So have Arya and
is a
Andromeda.
stickler for clothes. She loves
We don't
clothes.
care.
She does love clothes. Yeah.
Arya
Yeah,
loves
Arya's the
Valid.
stickler for clothes.
Yeah.
I was.
As
yeah.
she should. There's so
And-
many nice kinds.
Stick to your
I
guns.
don't know.
Stick to your
on the
guns.
gun.
Well,
She
good.
makes those beautiful garments.
I think we just thank you. And what's the rag?
Okay, goodbye. She starts eating her fruit again.
Enjoy your fruit.
Her legs are kicking like oh my god.
So cute. But I don't know who or what she is.
Nope. She's so cute, but what is she?
But what's going on here? Actually, what's the
going on?
vibe?
What's the vibes? There are none. She's just weird.
There's Andromeda.
But
and hers.
endearing. But
There's
charming.
there's no Venn diagram. It's just a circle. It's just the same.
That's
It's
a
the
circle.
off-putting
Listen, I want them to
vibes.
interact next episode. I have thoughts. All right.
Yeah. I think if Wit wasn't so fucking.
Yeah, everyone's
focused,
traumatized
then-
right now. That's all chill.
Yeah, not traumatized. Not Wit.
No, Wit's not. Wit.
I got guys. I made bank today.
Another
Yeah,
time
you
for
did.
Fucking
Play for Wit.
high.
You know how
Hell
it is.
yeah.
It was great. Okay, so what's the rag? And I think he'll go over to Connor, and he will actually look out the window. He'll just be like,
You're buzzing a little bit.
"Oh, I need my phone."
You're good. You're good.
No, it's okay.
You're good. You're perfect. Ooh,
I
I'm
didn't even have
buzzing.
message for the
That's what I
close.
always think of whenever I hear.
Oh,
It.
I'm
Ooh,
buzzing.
I'm buzzing. That's what Mary says it in Sherlock.
Oh,
It's like, ooh, I'm buzzing.
fair. No, I think Wood just looks outside. He's like, "Oh, that's fucking terrifying."
Yeah. Do you see that near Connor? Do you look out the window that Connor's
Yeah,
looking at?
yeah, I'm right next to Connor.
Okay,
like the
okay.
first thing he says.
Yeah, no, that's fucking
He like
terrifying.
follows Connor's gaze and just like that's fucking terrifying.
Connor, like,
Sees that image.
your like words kind of like yoink him out of his like reverie a little bit. Like he kind of like blinks and like looks at you.
Mm.
He's like, hadn't noticed.
Lost in thought.
Deeply. Speaking of the terrifying outside, I'm gonna get some fresh air. he just
I'm
walks-
coming with you.
It's like, do what you want. And he opens the door and he just starts walking out. And he does like
Terrifying.
the like not fully what Astarion does when he's like basking in the sun and does his little like thing, but like he goes out there and he just stands out there for a minute and he just like puts his head back and he like breathes even though he doesn't
Yeah.
need to,
No.
but he takes this like solid deep breath and it's like the air is like really frigid now, but obviously
really
it's not
crisp, and
fucking
he doesn't-
phasing him. He's cold as fuck.
doesn't matter. No.
The juxtaposition of like imagining like one of the party members like this outside and he's just like
He's just like
he's just like cool.
sitting in it basically
yeah.
in his little shirt.
And so he just takes like a foul breath and like breathes it in, lets it out because he can, and then like no other breaths come after that. It's just like silence.
Yeah, just the one. That's
Yeah.
fair.
And he's just staring into the creepy ass fucking woods.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, closes like the door behind him and it does in fact follow him.
Mm.
Like right next to him again.
Mm.
As in like they walked out together basically.
Yeah. He just stands there silently.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about earlier.
What for? You didn't kill the goblins I killed. Why are you sorry?
I killed different ones. For offering you more of what was awful for you. He's gonna grab his wrist and like turn him slightly.
Mm.
And
He
like hold up the
just-
rag.
He keeps his eyes like not on you. Like it's the turn, but his eyes are like still like down and like to the side, like not looking.
Yeah.
But he like turns like with your pull.
May I?
Then he meets your eyes then. Frowns at you. May you what?
Get rid of all traces as much as possible.
I can do it. I'm a big boy.
You can't see. You probably feel. May I?
Thank you for reminding me. He just goes. That's all he does. He's like.
Which just so fucking gently just starts like wiping the blood off of like his mouth and his like neck and stuff.
It's so parallel to when he drank from Wit in the bathroom. Because Wit wiped his mouth then too, I think.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh god!
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that!
Full circle, man.
I didn't fucking think about that.
Love that fucking shit.
Oh god. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, which just wipes it all as much as he can.
Mm.
I think he probably gets most of it with fucking Ophelia's little rag.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure
He
there's
just,
like a little
wipes
bit
it
of
off.
staining still where like his shirt color is and stuff, but other than that, like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
gone from his face and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think kind of like, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you go.
Yeah. Back to your fucking eyelashes. As he's like wiping and stuff, and like just being very thorough, very, very fucking gentle. Was that your first?
I imagine the air feels very heavy. And he is
yeah.
like looking now. Like he went from the extreme of like not meeting your eyes to now he's just like not looking away. And he very like softly like clears his throat and like shakes his head. No. It was my second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, so on and so forth.
Right.
Only once. And it was an accident.
So first time intentionally. Does it help if I say it was self-defense?
I don't think so. The first time it was self-defense because they recognized me, who I was, had a vendetta against my father, so only makes sense to kill his only son. So we were gonna sleep together too.
Rude.
Yeah. I was just trying to get away, and then I pushed him too hard. Heard the skull crack and everything.
They had it coming.
Yeah, and I left him in an alleyway. Didn't tell anyone.
I'm sorry it happened
So
like
much for manners, right?
You don't need to have manners all the time.
My father started taking me to public executions when I was 5.
You were 5 in Hinser? No,
Moved
keep
early.
going.
My mother was a bad influence, so I have seen a lot of people die. And I'm sure many of the people I've seen die have been innocent. But I saw so many, to the point that they just started to look like things. And those creatures that we were killing, it just blurred, and they were just things. And it was so easy. But they had lives, and they had personalities, and they had thoughts. And I tasted every single one of them.
Oh, as they died.
Some of them, it was more, they were almost aroused with the thought of death.
Yeah, goblins.
And others
That's a universal thing. Sometimes.
thought of the things that made them happy in their last moment.
Oh, that's worse.
A stuffed teddy bear. Their sister. Their father. This one time when they were in the swamp nearby, and they saved their friend from drowning. One of them thought about a funny time that they ran into a tree. Simple things, simplistic things, because they were people too. And I don't want to be like my father, but all I saw out there was execution. Because of me.
They would have died all the same, Connor. If it wasn't you, it would have been me.
And that makes it better.
No. It makes it equal. It's not worse because you did it. It's the same as any of us.
How are we any better than Hinter's government?
Well, they were going to eat us. Wasn't an execution. They were certainly thinking about it.
Seemed to like Andromeda. Wonder what she did to piss them off.
Did we ever learn what actually happened in the tent? Okay. No, she said they were trying to keep her, right?
Oh yeah, said that. Yeah.
And I didn't let them keep me. And
That's
then
true,
the elder's head was decapitated.
And I
so
looted her body. So
that
I
was
know I can
Context clue together.
Context
clues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
That's
you said
true.
that they were going to keep her. So
Context
I
clues.
fucking- okay, I know what went down.
I know what went down.
Kind of. So what was the last thing you said?
Oh, you said I wonder what she did to piss them off.
Oh, right. She said that they were going to keep her. The golden one, that was one of the elders that she crossed off the initial, so
Oh, so
that doesn't make it good.
She's playing executioner too. Is that what this group is? Are we all just executioners?
Sometimes. Not always. Not if we can help it.
You know how you can do something and say something a certain way in a certain tone, or quote something directly and think, oh God, I sound like my parent.
Yeah.
What does it say about me that I just murdered a bunch of creatures and I feel like my father?
That you're not immune to being raised by someone. Even if there's overlap, you're not your father. Even if we do some things that they would have done, that doesn't make you the same. Doesn't mean you think the same. The fact that you feel guilty at all is probably more than he ever did.
You know, I think if I told him what I've become, I think it would be the first time that he's ever been proud of me. And not just for the murder, but Because I'm stronger now. And I'm better.
You're not better, you're just different. And he's fucked up if he thinks that way. We can acknowledge that.
And then I guess he's fucked up.
Yeah. I would think so. And you're not fucked up. It says a lot about you, despite his influence. Just get to be proud of who you are now. Not what, but who, by the way.
You should know that there's 3 bodies over there, under the dirt.
Senses coming back. Yeah, Mud said this wasn't his house, so.
And a head. Oh.
No, it's... Yep, Andromeda's probably. Not the one that Andromeda was holding.
Mm-hmm.
She's fine.
Could have made a head joke. God, I missed my opportunity.
Not the time, yeah. Although if it makes you feel better.
No.
Exactly.
Just feel like it could have been a necessity, you know, in the moment. If a moment goes by and you miss making a good joke, I mean, it's depressing.
There's always another opportunity. Okay.
Oh, are we going to make it a habit of beheading people?
Well,
Great.
𝐿RIC/Jack, this elder, maybe. It's not looking good so far.
Great, that's how they do it in Hinter too. Can't wait to have more in common.
I'd love if you could leave Hinter behind, but unfortunately that spreads everywhere that people reside.
When I was a child, after I'd seen a good dozen, I asked my father if he collects them. Don't know why. Morbid question for a child.
Yeah, but we would have gotten along.
He said if it was sanitary, he would mount them on his wall. Like animals. Kind of glad he didn't. It'd be kind of creepy to walk out of my bedroom and see eyes staring at me. Anywho, now you know why I whiled away my hours with sex, for the most part.
It's a miracle you turned out so well.
Did I?
I think so. The worst, well, one of the worst possible environments to be raised in. And here you are. Mourning goblins that wanted to eat you.
I would have tasted good.
Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
He takes it round.
Oh, it's fine.
You know this whole vampire thing, though? I think there is the Connor that tried to mask everything. Tried to, like I said, while away his hours with sex. There's that Connor. And then there's this one. And I think this is the one that I've always been.
Underneath it all.
Hated him from day one. And now he's tearing out people's throats. Which just makes me hate him more.
Would it have been better if you used a sword?
Would have been more humane.
I don't see it that way.
At least I could have pretended they were animals.
That would be worse.
I wouldn't taste what they're feeling. Wait.
I don't wish that upon you. It's awful.
Sorry for snapping. I understand that you were just trying to offer me a solution to my blood problem.
No, that was insensitive. Incredibly so.
Okay, well, at least you admit it.
Yeah.
Not that obtuse, then.
I
I feel like Quirk's little
that
smile.
is refreshing to hear coming from you.
Take the compliment and praise it, because you will not get
I'm
many.
taking it and running with it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Not get many. I don't know about that.
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah. Cold turkey, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't blame you for any of it, by the way. You're not a piece of shit.
Don't use my words against me. Blame me for what?
I will again and again. I don't blame you for the flirting, for the lust, for the anything that comes to the surface when you're dealing with this.
It was already
We
at the
accept it too
surface.
much.
You're being obtuse again.
I'm not being obtuse, Cotter.
You are.
I'm saying anything that's heightened, anything that's come out since, anything that's harder to mask, I do not blame you for. And I like this Connor and past Connor. The mask, though, could do without.
Well, the mask is the one that you flirted with, so.
Yeah,
You know.
that was...
Before the monster.
You're not a monster, Connor.
Technically speaking, I would class myself as that, yes.
Okay, but you mean it in the way that, like, oh, I do monstrous things, which is not true.
Well, I do think monsters have sharp teeth and tear up people's throats.
That's fine. I could have that too.
Just takes a breath. Listen, I thought, and these are still cool, Connor. I thought you made a pretty hot dragon. Okay? That was my first impression of
technically
you.
a monster.
You were a complete asshole.
Yeah, again, I did apologize for that. I'm sorry.
I'm just bringing it up to remind you.
Yeah.
And secondly, when we got in that little cabin, and you waltzed down, and I put context clues together, I figured, okay, I see what's happening here. I took one look at you and I said, changeling, I understand. I've slept with a couple.
How have you now?
Mm-hmm. Great in bed. Must be in your genes,
What? No. That's my own skill, not my genes. Thank you very much.
Pardon me. I haven't been on the witnessing side. Anyhow, it took me by surprise, obviously.
Yeah, we kind of brushed past that.
We stood in the kitchen and you spoke to me and you said nothing. Why are they freaking out?
Yeah, what are you reacting to?
What?
I'm sorry,
you
but
guys
we
are
are you
both
at the same time.
We're being goofy. We're being
Wait,
goofy.
Nessine.
Witness
I apologize.
inside.
No, that was funny. That was really
was
funny.
Oh,
Witnessing
that's
inside.
cute. That's cute. Witnessing.
Witnessing.
Right.
My bad.
That's
Fucking
cute. That's
right.
cute.
Yet.
Yet.
I
said
say
that.
internally.
Yet.
Wit says internally.
Yeah, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He looks at you and just says,
Something about the kitchen. Steady next to you.
yeah. He's like, and then we stood next to each other in the kitchen, and you made a lot of implications that I could not wrap my head around or understand in any manner of speaking.
Yeah, I get ahead of myself sometimes.
Do you? I hadn't noticed. Point of the matter is, I already thought you were attractive. I've told you
Yes,
this
sir.
countless times. I'm clearing the air. There's wit.
We acknowledged that in the kitchen. We said that Silas had good taste, great looking guys. We had that whole little moment. I know you find me attractive. I have said the same to you from the start, Connor.
There's more that goes into attraction than just looks. Obtuse.
Yeah.
I did tell you.
Not obtuse. Not feeding into it. It's a difference.
And that's your decision, and that's fine. And I will try not to take it personally.
Don't.
I am, but it's fine.
Don't take it personally. It's not personal.
I'm taking it personally.
You and Silas deserve every ounce of space.
I'm a very attractive man.
Figure it out.
With a very attractive
couldn't even
personality.
sleep with him.
Sometimes. Ow.
Sorry. There's a lot of stuff that would.
Couldn't even sleep with him.
I'm a very patient
you know the
person. I
last
can
time
get
that we
it.
slept together? Do you remember what happened the last time I slept with Silas? Hmm?
Yeah. Silas is worried about that too. He's very, very mindful of that.
Heat of the
And you
moment. Liz.
deserve.
Heat of the moment. At the climax. At the peak.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Well, no, that makes sense.
Doesn't
that
feel
you would say
good.
it at that moment.
Yes, and I was my most vulnerable.
Yeah.
He was doing all the work, by the way. Typically, it's not
Fun
like
detail,
that with
thank
Silas.
you.
Typically, it is not. Typically, it's me doing the work.
Thank
Gladly.
you for the fun
Happily.
details. These are great.
Happily
great.
doing the work. I enjoy it deeply. Deeply. But here's the thing. Me at my most vulnerable, laying there, enjoying myself. And so in the throes of passion, I utter a very beautiful, I love you. And we lay there together, and he's holding me. And I say, you don't have to say it back, so don't be stressed. And I wake up and he's gone. And I've never said those words to anyone before. Not even my own parents. Different context, but you understand.
Yeah, I do. And you deserve time to heal from that, Connor.
Okay, so don't say that I didn't even sleep with him.
I just, I don't mean to
Insensitive. Part
dig
2.
at you. I'm not. It's not a bad thing. It's just acknowledging that you
sequel,
guys
if
need
you will.
time.
The sequel
heal
to
from
being
that.
insensitive.
Not that insensitive most of the time. No, I
No,
am.
I know, that's why I was so shocked.
The heat of the battle, I guess. You should go very differently. I have a different outlook on that.
I got off my point. My point was, you were already attractive. I already liked you. Then I found out how well you treat Silas. And I liked you even more.
Likewise. It's nice seeing how much you care about him. Very attractive traits.
And yet, I feel as though I am imposing.
Imposing.
I feel it. Sometimes I think you have this allergy to me. Like I'm near you and you're just frustrated. And I thought maybe it was for the same reasons I get frustrated around you. But I'm starting to second guess myself. And I'm not trying to ask for anything. I'm just trying to understand if I am a nuisance to you or not.
Well, do let me clarify. You're not a
Please.
nuisance. And you're not wrong. We can acknowledge that. And give time for you and Silas to figure things out. That is all I meant. Frankly, my self-control is fucking phenomenal.
He's like,
I've been putting up with your flirting
Putting
this whole
up?
time.
putting up.
Let me finish. Shut the fuck up. Wit actually like puts a hand over his mouth.
Yeah. Talking to vampire. Right.
I have been doing great. Resisting your fucking everything. But no, a little blood in a thumb, and you're scrambling away. So I think that says more about you than me. Right. Take.
He's like,
As if he
"Thank
couldn't
you."
push it away.
No. He's like, he just like says more about me. What does it say about me? Do you shed some light?
You know, I think if you were able to turn Silas in all his glory down, you can wait.
For legitimate
longer.
reasons. Not because my dick didn't want it.
I have legitimate reasons.
That's not, I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying you have very legitimate reasons, so I don't
Yeah, but they're
understand
not
the
the
things you do.
reasons you're thinking. Don't be obtuse.
Oh my god. He takes a breath.
But we can acknowledge that.
I don't want to show up and make it so that you have to make adjustments and change things.
I'm
and
happy
change.
to adjust.
Let me finish this
All
time.
right.
Thank you. I don't like it. I've never experienced it before. And it makes me feel like I'm burdening something that was already really good.
All right, so how do we make you feel better about it? Because it's been great for us, I think, having you around. Adjusting. You're a delight.
Thank you.
Don't let it go to your head. Don't make a head joke. Not the time. Maybe a better time.
He's making this exact face, like he's saying a silent prayer.
No. Oh, God.
It's complicated and I'm confused.
What do you need clarification on? I don't know how many ways I can say that we want you here with us.
It's not what I need. I have always ever thought that it would be one person. Silas. And it was immediate. We only spent a couple of passionate weeks together, by the way.
Yeah, well, it is Silas. I've known him for only slightly longer, honestly.
I have slept with so many people. I have interacted with so many people. I've slept with some people multiple times, and I don't do that. Sometimes they're just really good, so I'm like, yeah, bring him back.
Repeats, fair enough.
Yeah. Let's keep this train rolling, you know?
As long as you're around, sure.
And he just shrugs, he's like... And then I met Silas, and I was with Silas, and just the once, just after the one time, I realized I don't want to sleep with anyone else.
Oof.
And so I didn't. And a week went by, and it is the most I've been abstinent ever in my life. I mean, other than being a child, but you know, I was a child.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Doesn't count. My adult life, I should say.
Right.
So I touched no one. I saw no one. I interacted with no one. And then I ran into him again. And I was pathetically desperate.
Again, it is Silas.
Yeah, and then it was just Silas. Over and over and over again. And I think that's how he saw it. He saw it as it's just mutual, beneficial.
Don't. Usually beneficial.
I didn't even realize I was going there. mutually beneficial, highly
Bananas?
affectionate relationship. TBT. And he just takes a breath. And then I caught feelings, obviously. And I've never felt love in my life like that.
Okay. Yeah.
And so I knew that that's what it was because I had been with countless people, and I was like, this must be this. This is the only answer for this.
An awakening of sorts.
And so I said it, and I had that for 3.2 seconds, and then it was gone. And now here I am, realizing...
Having that.
But not just with Silas. You don't need to say anything. Please don't say anything, actually.
Well, I'm not
I
a
can't
runner,
do
so-
rejection right now.
I'm not a runner now anymore.
Oh, fuck you.
Why? Why? What?
For being a runner in the past, and all the people you left. I know how it feels to be
We're
those
all
people.
well aware of how it was. Okay, it wasn't a surprise to any of them.
And no one said I love you in the throes of passion?
They knew what they were getting into. That's on them.
Wait.
Connor,
What?
I'm not a runner, okay? Anymore.
He takes a deep breath. You know what?
Well, since you gave your backstory a little bit, Arthros was the first. I didn't meet Silas yet. Okay, it was Arthros first.
And it was real. Terrifyingly so.
Yeah. Felt anchored in a good way for the first time.
Yeah.
And then there was Silas. And that was a shock. Because I thought it was just one person. I mean, I'd seen around, you know. That could work. I didn't know the details, though. They were like, people, 3 circles, whatever.
I
But
never saw it. No, continue.
Well, I had the fortunate experience of seeing it in the wild occasionally. So I knew it was a thing, but it's not something that was exactly on my mind. It happened very quickly. Very, very quickly. I mean, we were drafted initially, but Silas has the sex. Kind of fucked things up for a little bit. It was weird. But then we bonded afterwards. Silas got left, actually. You should know that. I don't know if he's brought it up yet.
No. Are they dead?
I don't know. They don't remember us, though.
Oh, so they may as well be.
Yeah,
Good.
may as well. He, probably messed Silas up quite a bit.
And that
And
is
then
why
Silas was
I'm
dying.
not pushing anything. And I've been comforting him. I've been pushing and comforting, and even last night I told him, I said, it's not you, so please don't think it is.
Yeah, he did think that a little bit, but
Of course,
I think I got rid
of course
that.
he.
Because it's Silas.
Silas.
But no, my point is, we got there. So yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. And Arthros was cool with it. She actually like pushed us almost literally into a closet. So
Aren't you supposed to come out of the closet?
I was never in the closet, except for sexy reasons.
Trust me, I know. I do know you're not homophobic.
Oh, that's the second compliment tonight. It is gonna go to my head.
Isn't it crazy?
No jokes.
You'll never forget this moment because Connor Harpin complimented you. High praise.
Oh yes, I'll remember that. This moment for that reason, sure, not the declaration of feelings.
Listen, by the way, on that, I wasn't saying
No, you didn't say anything.
It's not
You heavily implied.
implied, but it's not at that level. Obviously.
Yeah, well, we met, like... Yeah.
I'm just saying it's
That means nothing. We've established that we fall fast.
It feels similar to how it felt when I was in that bathroom. With
With
Silas.
Silas.
In sync.
Oh, when they like say things at the same time, it's fucking great. It's fucking great. I'll eat it up.
Everyone's being so patient with our gay moment here.
Yeah, thank you for being patient with the absolute gay mess and nightmare that
We just keep barreling on. Continue.
Anyways, so Silas and Arthros, and yeah, I'm still getting used to that too. It's a strange concept, but
I was very comfortable in my sexuality.
yeah,
and
you
I
said you
am.
experimented quite a bit
I did.
and determined you were in fact just
Not
into-
a fan.
right.
of-
So,
I mean, not in any way. They do not gross me out.
good.
I have seen and watched many different things.
Voyeur that you are.
Listen, honestly, the vampire thing kind of turned me into that. No, it didn't. It absolutely did not.
Mm-hmm.
That was a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
But
wanted to
definitely
say
made it easier.
I
I'm not holding that against you. It's fine. It's more than fine.
just wanted you to know. Thought you should know.
Yeah, that's hypothetically not an issue, I don't think.
It is for me.
Ah.
Because you waltz around. You humbly parade yourself around the space, and you give your girlfriend a little smooch on the lips, and then you give your boyfriend a little smooch on the lips, and I stand there and I watch and I say, wow, what's that like? Must be nice. But no matter. Back on the public execution thing.
No.
want to keep that up.
For the record, before that, God, Connor. I would love for you to find out.
And I don't know what to do with that.
Nothing as of yet.
Great.
I know.
Wait,
Connor.
can I please have a hug? It's been an awfully
Yes.
long time since someone has hugged me. And I'm dead
Just
now.
fucking hugs him.
Okay.
Actually, like brings him in and does like the full body like fucking comforting like head thing. Just let me bros, you know. Bros.
he like in your ear kind of says like, you know, usually when people die, there's a lot of hugging that goes on. That didn't happen for me. But typically you don't hug the dead body, so.
You're not a dead body.
And you hear as he's like talking, he sounds like he's getting choked up.
And he's just like freaking like petting his hair,
Yeah.
honestly. Just like
He does. I think he does the little like head tuck thing where he puts his forehead on your shoulder. And
unwell.
And he just stays like that. And his hands like come around and they like grip into like your shirt. And they're just gripping. They're gripping.
I'll be here to hug anytime.
And he
Even
doesn't.
if there's not a dead body.
He just very softly says, "Sorry, I'm cold."
I'll warm you up.
Anyways, I'm fine. And he kind of stays like that for a minute, and then as soon as like kind of pull apart, he like pushes at his eyes, like very like looks everywhere else, pushes at his eyes, takes a step back. Good talk,
You're gonna say something about execution,
bro.
what? No, don't bro me.
Sorry.
I said I wanted to kiss you. Come on. And we just hugged.
Doesn't have to.
That could be a bro thing.
That's a birthday. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Wit's gonna pull him into another hug actually.
And he like goes so willingly. He goes so willingly, and then he like kind of clears his throat, takes a step back, and he looks like so well composed now. He like does one of these things where he's like looking down, and then he like looks up, and he's like,
How fucking dare you?
I'm gonna go back in that cabin, stay far away from the fire, because something tells me it does not do well with vampires. And then after that,
would kill you. Flammable.
Cool.
It would kill me too, to be fair.
To be fair, I never touched fire when I was alive, so I'll stay
Never?
far away. I mean, I did the little things sometimes. Sometimes I played around with wax as well. Yeah. So that was fun.
Don't say stuff like that. Mm-mm.
Well, I'm not sure if I could do that now. It might cause some issues.
I'm sure wax is fine, just not the flame.
Good point. I'll keep that in mind. Side note. I will sit up so straightly on that. Well, not straightly. On that couch.
I relax.
Well, no, just because I'm not straight. And then I'll sit on that couch, and I will, and I will be wide
And I'm
awake.
not homophobic.
And you're not. Isn't that great? I'm so glad you are reformed.
Oh, fuck you.
Anywho, I will stay wide awake and listen to the eerie sounds of wrath at night.
Yeah. No, I don't want to be out here anymore.
No. He just turns on his heel and he just beelines inside. That was great!
They talked about their feelings!
Them!
Just in time for Pride Month, Wit confirms not homophobic.
Just in
He's
time!
reformed.
He's reformed!
Reformed!
Yay! He's open-minded now.
I'm going to the bathroom really fast.
Oh, I gotta go too, so do a little 5-minute.
I'm gonna grab
That's
a
okay.
LaCroix.
Oh yeah, Queen.
Jess?
Just
I'm
stay.
gonna stay.
I'm a pudgy.
It's hard to do. It's hard.
have to.
And in
Hi, chat.
Prime.
No, in Prime month.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. This is gonna be a fun episode to be rewatching for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The freaking
oh,
conversation
no.
with Andromeda, and now
Yeah.
Arlo's about to have a good
Ouch.
question mark night.
And it's funny because it's like
Right?
the actual part 2 of the last episode is like Ulrich and Arya. So we got like our Ulrich and Arya episode.
Oh,
and then we have
it
this
hits,
That means
It
makes the
hits.
timestamps are gonna be so easy to
Yeah, yeah.
because
That's
it's
true.
just the sections basically.
Yep. The nighttime stuff
That's
is
nice.
so easy to section out.
Okay.
All right,
I'll be
Theo.
really nice.
It's your boyfriend. Go kiss your
Theo,
boyfriend.
go see your boyfriend. Wait, you're over it.
Oh yeah, I'm
right
seeing my
now.
boyfriend
You
first.
can
that
kiss him
helps.
over the corpse.
You are outside.
Shh, don't ruin my plans.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He follows
I know,
you
I
out.
jest.
I
I
imagine.
love you.
Yeah. Oh, by
Um,
the way, Arlo.
Yes.
Still shirtless.
Laid on me. Yeah.
He just grabs his bow and arrows and like kind of throws both of them over his body just in case because we're outside.
Yeah, because you're going outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
So he's shirtless with that. Fan
oh.
service.
Woo!
Keep going.
Woo!
And he has
please.
his gloves on. He has his gloves. Yeah. Yeah.
Dimitri
Oh,
takes
so he's a
takes
whore.
Yeah.
He's been a whore. He has
Hell
a
yeah.
mini skirt in his bag.
Yeah, he does.
He needs to
And
wear
he's gonna
that.
pull
Can
that
you
out.
wear that?
Thank you, Arya. Not yet.
And you're welcome.
Next time that Dimitri and him.
It's
Can
for
you
a
imagine
sleigh
talking to him in a
emergency.
Yeah, it
skirt?
For
has
a
a
sleigh
slit.
emergency.
Oh my god, emergency
Easy
slit.
access.
Sleigh
Easy
emergency.
access.
Easy access.
Oh, with this little
But also
tattoo
top
showing
him in a
too.
skirt.
His
Oh,
fish
yeah.
hook
Oh!
tattoo.
And Fisher got display.
A fish hook on display. Dimitri takes one look at you and just follows you. He doesn't say a word. He just follows you
Okay.
out. Yeah.
He gets it.
He like probably shares a look with you that's just like, yeah, obviously I'm going.
That's what I think too.
yeah.
Because he's like Arlo doesn't just like ignore him and go.
Yeah,
He, like,
yeah.
Looks at him.
It's like
intently.
Dimitri's like he's like, don't worry, I'm coming.
On my way.
And he follows you outside.
Okay.
And I think he's very kind of silent, kind of like takes a little step back, kind of gives you your space. What do you think Arlo goes about doing?
I think Arlo goes around because my idea,
Yeah.
and you can help me out with it, is that
Yeah.
because there's the cabin and there's like the back porch, but I think that he put the body like at the side.
There's a rocking chair on the porch. You put the little body in the rocking chair.
What is that one movie that they put the sunglasses on him?
Ratatouille. Are you thinking
Oh,
Ratatouille?
that
Yeah.
No. Here's Bueller.
Oh.
Here's Bueller's.
It's like someone's dead. Someone's actually
yeah,
dead.
Oh.
Like sunglasses on him.
Isn't
Days
it-
off.
Isn't it Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
No, I think there's a more intense one.
Weekend at Bernie's. Weekend at
I mean,
Bernie's.
there's a
Oh,
lot
I'm
of
thinking
ones.
that's it. That's what it is.
I haven't seen that. Okay.
I haven't
I'm
either. I
thinking.
didn't know it exists.
I'm thinking of fucking
Awkward.
Linguini being
They
like.
find it, or I can't remember
that's
the plot of it, but they have a dead guy and they're pretending he's still alive and stuff.
I
And
thought it
it's
was Weekend
like-
at Bernie's.
Something
Okay,
just
yeah.
like helping them through.
Yeah.
Weekend at Bernie's.
I love that
Yeah.
there's 3 times that he's been to
I think they
Yeah.
reference it in Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
there.
okay.
There's.
That's
something
probably
like
what
that.
it is that I'm remembering then.
Yeah, so I think he put the body like on the side of the building. And
Funny
so he
we're
kinda,
on.
like,
Sorry, funny we're on Arlo. And we just passed 333. My turn.
Hey, I feel some
Continue.
weird shiver in my body.
Elsewhere, it's gonna be
Close
okay.
here.
Please,
It's all
God.
fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go for it and then hope for the best.
Yeah.
So he like
Yeah.
goes around the corner and then like walks towards the body, which is now alone because the head's buried.
Yeah.
And he kind of just like looks at it and like stares at it for like a second.
Mm.
Quietly, fixated, intentionally. And I think like maybe like 30 seconds go by. And he says, still staring, he says, "It was nice to take a break."
Oh. Whoa. Oh, damn. Dimitri knows immediately what you mean. He like nods really slowly. Yeah. as much as it's not probably the best form of therapy, sometimes it helps.
Yep.
Just so you know, you've always been more than just a healer to me.
I know.
Just making sure.
Thank you.
And I knew you were capable of this. I mean, like, not in this regard, but like your arrow work.
Thanks. Didn't know it was so good.
Maybe that's not the right thing for me to say in this moment.
No, it's okay. It helps with the heaviness. And like Arlo like finally like turns to face him, and he has like this the giant scratch mark on his face.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good shit.
And he goes, well, there's a reason I didn't offer to get everyone in line and heal them, which is what I usually do. It's usually the first thing I think of. He didn't get shot by an arrow. You can see that, right?
Yeah. I just didn't want to impose, you know?
Well, you always have permission to impose. That's like... It's like, I can't think of the word, sorry.
He smiles, he's like, no, I understand.
Privilege, sorry.
Thank you.
It's your privilege, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He like smiles. Listen, I don't really know the right way to go about saying anything. I mean, the first time that I ever took someone's life, my dad pat me on the back and showed me the spoils of the evening and said, look at that, Dimitri, you're making us good money.
Jesus.
So I don't really want to congratulate you, because it doesn't need that.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry about that.
No, I wasn't saying it for that.
No, I know, but I am. I know.
Something weird, you know, about this place.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
It was like, I feel like there's spiders crawling over my bones.
Huh?
He's like, oh, I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, me too. And that's... No. Arlo starts to get like a little worried. Yeah.
He like kind of like how many spiders?
Oh, like enough that I can feel like every leg, you know?
Oh, I don't like that. I hate that, actually.
You know, I actually hate it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to leave. I want to leave so bad. I want to leave as soon as possible.
Yeah, but we're doing important things. It's just, it's
If anything happens, like if it gets any worse, we're leaving.
No, I know. This is gonna be such a complex metaphor.
Okay.
It feels like there's spiders crawling over my bones, but at the same time, it feels like they are crawling inside them and making them stronger. Bizarre.
Yeah, a bit.
A little bit.
Or like looks him up and down, but not like just like concerned. I don't even think I could do anything about that. I don't
expect you to. It's okay.
No. I mean, like, I don't even know if it would work like that. I don't know if it's like the Fae or if it's just like
it could just be my own dread. Honestly. So.
Yeah, but you have a lot of that. And have you ever felt like this before?
No.
Okay. See, that's what worries me.
Yeah.
If you're intimately familiar with dread, I think you would know what this, or if it was. Especially if you feel stronger.
I just hope there's no actual spiders. That's honestly all I care about.
I mean, I can check. I don't see any.
Like, he like grabs for his little dagger. He's like, I could check. Should I check?
No. I didn't. I meant on your skin, not inside. Oh, guess you said your bones. No. Don't do that. Do not do that. And I don't. I'm scared.
I'm gonna check.
No.
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
I need to know. And if a bunch of
No,
spiders
you
crawl
don't.
out,
Whoa,
if a bunch of spiders crawl out, Arlo, then I know that I have
You're
an
gonna
answer.
cut to the
Then
bone? Don't cut to the bone. It's one thing to be like a little cut for like.
Well, you don't think like if I let a little light in, they're all gonna run out? Probably.
Are
Yeah.
you? Okay.
Fine.
No, you're not. Stop saying that.
I'm fine. I just want to know if there's spiders in there.
I know you do. Well, I prefer you not to cut your arm open to the bone.
I won't. I'll just do a little one, and I'm sure at least one spider would crawl out.
Okay. Then I will immediately heal you.
You don't have to do that either.
Dimitri. Okay, obviously I'm gonna do that. What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? That's like the one thing I...
Do you have something that's not covered in blood? He like lifts his dagger up. I feel like that's kind of, like a health hazard.
He hangs his head and then he just like goes back, grabs an arrow.
He's like, oh, he puts it back. That's actually better. Probably it's more concise.
Okay. Okay. And he like hovers over Dimitri.
Yeah. He just like puts it on his skin and like almost doesn't even like slice. He just kind of like pushes the tip of it in to almost make like a little hole.
Yeah.
And then he like pulls it away. And you just see like red blood kind of spill out.
Yeah.
And he's just staring at it.
Arlo like holds his arm. Kind of looks at him.
He kind of like shakes his arm a little bit.
Okay.
Like not to get you off, but he like shakes it.
I know.
He's like, maybe it'll rouse them,
Uh-huh.
until they climb out.
Arlo's like so deeply concerned. He's so deeply concerned. Okay.
I don't think there's any actual spiders.
Yeah, not seeing any.
Not seeing any.
Okay, well, do you want to keep checking, or can I close you up?
He takes like the end of his sleeve of like the shirt he's wearing and he just kind of like wipes away at the blood for a moment. And when he wipes away, there's no hole there.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh?
He just looks at it. He's like, I. Can you do it with your mind now?
Arlo like, everyone's freaking out. Arlo like grabs it and like looks at it, and then like looks at him, and then like looks at it, and says, "No, I can't."
Well, how would you know? Maybe you can.
No, I can't. You would see the light.
Well, you also didn't know you could do that, Arlo.
Yeah, but I saw the light. It was bright. You somehow did that, or something did that. I don't know.
The spider saw the light.
Oh God, Dimitri, your brain's a little bit.
He like puts his hand on it.
Maybe we should leave. Maybe we should go. Maybe we should take you back.
No,
Oh God.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I'm perfectly fine. There's no spiders. I found that out. There's no more spiders.
Okay, there's another thing we're not addressing. And it's, the fact that your wound just sealed up by itself. Maybe we should go. Maybe I should go and find Arya, after
Maybe it's your...
We could get a portal spear and we can just go. Oh. But
Could it do that?
like, I know. Sorry.
No, you're right. You make a good point.
I don't know.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna claim. Like wipes his arm.
Yeah, but the spiders, no one's ever felt like that because of my healing. Or felt stronger. They just felt.
Well, you've also never
Yeah, okay.
with anyone, so how would you
Yeah,
know?
but we had been doing it. A lot.
Maybe it's a delayed reaction. Oh God, what if I'm allergic to you?
Like laughs loudly and then like gets concerned about how loud that was because of the area.
I can't do that. I can't do that. We have to figure something out. I can't do that.
Hey,
We
he like
have to-
takes his arm. Hey,
we should figure it.
Dimitri, look
we
at
need
me.
to
Look
find
at me.
we gotta find a solution to that.
Look at me and then shut up for a second, okay?
Hmm.
Just fucking take a breath for me. There you go. Awesome. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for distracting with my spiders. We were talking about this because you
No,
killed someone.
I actually want to focus on this because I'm worried about you.
I'm worried about you too.
I told your mom that I would get you home safe, and I don't know what's messing with you, but I don't like it. Because with the Fae, sometimes they like to offer up good things, but then there's like ties to it, and I don't know these people or what they do.
I didn't accept any offers.
I had to kill magic works weird here, so Arya got stuck. So I don't trust this place.
To be fair, Lugly was kind of a shitty person. And she was gonna eat you.
Yeah.
If you hadn't done it, I would have.
I know.
Okay.
Neely looks at the body and is like, I didn't even know his name.
Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the first guy I killed, I only knew his stage name. And not in the stripper way. I wasn't a stripper. I wish it was that. I wish that was the reality, honestly.
Well, sometimes you're a stripper for me.
Yep. It's my favorite job, actually.
I know. You're very good at it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Killing is complex.
Yeah. I like to think that for every person you kill, you should try to give something to. You know? Find someone else and just do something good. Almost as though you're kind of trying to balance the universe out.
I think that's why it felt satisfying in a way. Balancing, but backwards.
Arlow, for all the goblins that we killed and that you killed, it's worth it if it fixes Jack and in turn fixes a little piece of 𝐾𝐲.
You're right.
That's your end goal. And hey, the guy in there is not so bad either, so you'd be fixing him too.
I mean it though. If anything gets weirder, I'm taking you home immediately.
Spiders. I'll let you know if the spiders double in size or double in amount. They feel the same right now.
Okay.
Although my fingers are a little pins and needly. But I could just be having a stroke.
You're killing me here.
Or is it a heart attack?
It's not the same type of thing.
Basically.
Yeah. Whatever verbiage you prefer. Fucking hell.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
And I promise that I will not stay quiet just to stay out of your hair.
You can't.
I won't.
Because if something happens to you, I will live with that for the rest of my life. And that doesn't end.
You're supposed to live with me for the rest of your life, so...
I know, that's the plan.
So it won't happen. It's fine.
Okay. I trust you.
Right now, I'm just gonna pretend that sex with you is a wondrous thing.
Pretend?
Sex with you. You know? Oh, I mean, it's always a wondrous thing. I just mean that.
That's what I was leading you to.
Sorry.
You're good. You're distracted.
Okay. So I think the bedrooms have been taken up. There is a tub if you want to sleep there.
Where are you going to sleep?
I can sleep with you in the tub.
Hmm.
My back will hate me for it, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, usually I sleep in the water in the tub, which counteracts it. Yes, but we're not going to do that because your body's not acclimated to staying in water for a long time.
I don't know if I want to be a pruny boyfriend.
You'd still be a really cute boyfriend.
Thank you.
Yeah. I can't. Crazy. No.
She just looks at you. There's also couches, and Arthros and Silas have made a little cushion thing on the floor, which is kind of nice. Yeah.
We can do that. Is there anything else you want to do before we go in?
She looks out at the spooky woods of Roth. It's so bad.
So very bad. But you're scared to death.
I spoke to Ophelia.
Oh, how'd that go?
While
She's a
you were-
doll.
While you were talking to Andromeda.
Yeah.
She said, and I quote, "The trees, they watch."
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I would say, though, this would be our second time with that.
The way she explained it, Arlo,
Yeah.
I just about pissed myself.
Okay. So maybe not then.
Yeah. Specifically, they're not trees anymore.
What do you mean by that?
That's all she said.
Oh, great. And you didn't ask any further questions?
Nope.
Okay.
She started touching my
It
hair.
looks like trees. You have really nice hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very touchable.
Thanks.
Arlo touches it. Runs his hands through it.
He's like smiles a little bit. He's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so as badly as I would love to do that, and I didn't care that there were trees watching before, these trees kind of weird me out. Just,
Yeah.
You know?
You know?
And that's saying a lot when the other ones were creepy cult trees. And you know.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yep. But there is the bathroom.
There is the bathroom.
There's
We're
the
good
bathroom.
at
Yeah, we've done that plenty
that.
of times.
That was our start, really.
It really was.
Yeah.
It really was. Maybe there's a mirror in there.
Red. Maybe there's the bathrooms, they have mirrors.
They do, don't they?
Yes.
Maybe the turns can table.
I
The
think that's
tables
a
could
great
turn.
idea. I'll stand behind you.
Spiders. Okay.
Spiders. I think you do need to be distracted to an extent.
Please.
Okay. Feel free to talk about the spiders as much as you need to.
I will not when we're maybe after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go for a walk up the stairs and into the bathroom.
Oh, I love when you go on walks. You're great at it.
He's like, do you want me to do something with that?
The body?
Yeah.
No, I'm bringing it to Cal.
That's hot. Okay. All right. Cool. He's like, I'll go upstairs.
Cool. All right. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Okay.
He walks in and then immediately to the stairs. Do you do anything before you follow him?
Stanley
Aside from freak out.
concerned. Yeah, I think he's really, really concerned deeply. Because not only is that happening, but he's acting kind of crazy about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just kind of stands there. Spiders, like, suddenly cutting his own, like, he's not
A little cracked.
well.
A little cracked.
He's a little cracked.
A little cracked.
And who knows why. Yeah, I think Arlo takes out the necklace, Lugley's necklace,
Mm.
and puts it on the goblin for him.
Oh.
So it's all just in one spot, so
Yeah.
that he can almost like compartmentalize,
Yeah.
and
fair.
not just carry it. And that when he wants to visit it, it's there.
File it away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he goes and walks in, probably waves at Ophelia on the way. And what are y'all talking about?
They're asking if he ate any of the fruit from Ophelia.
Because that maybe would be why.
Can I ask him that, please?
You can ask him before your spicy times if you want.
Maybe he's
Yes, I
just
will.
guys. Maybe he's just tripping. Maybe he's just tripping. Right
Oh,
now.
I'm
Off
sure
of the
I'm
fruit.
gonna ask
Just
him this.
sleep it off.
Find
and-
your fruit.
Do you just walk in and be like,
I walk in. He's waiting in the bathroom, and I walk in, and I like
When you
close
walk
the door
past
behind
Ophelia,
me.
you're probably like,
he's leaning on the counter.
I mean, Ophelia offered it to you.
Mm.
So
Hey, I have
That's
a
what I'm thinking.
question.
Okay.
Did you eat any of the fruit that Ophelia has?
Wasn't the whole thing not to eat the fruit?
Yes, but I'm just. I mean, to be fair, I almost. No. Look, it's more about you. What?
No,
Uh,
I didn't
looks
eat the
good.
fruit.
Okay, you didn't eat fruit.
No.
You didn't even touch it.
I didn't touch anything. I haven't touched anything except for my murder weapons.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Okay.
oh, and it's about to be you as well.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Is that
No,
sufficient?
it's deeply,
Cool.
deeply.
Cool. I didn't eat the fruit, Arlo.
Sorry. I'm just making sure things are wild, and she's nice, and so she might have been like, "Oh my god," and then you were like, "Oh, sweetheart," and then you just like ate some of the fruit.
I did say, "Oh, sweetheart, please stop talking to me about the creepy trees," and then I left.
Okay, sorry. I have
That's
faith
fine.
in you. I do.
I know you're freaking out. It's fine.
Yeah, well, because the state of being is
The spiders don't
It's-
care.
So you're in correspondence with them.
He's just like,
I'm keeping an eye on you. You don't leave my side, okay?
wasn't planning on it.
Cool.
Yeah.
He's just eyeing him.
So you're in correspondence with them. My God. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well,
Arlo he just goes. He
hell
just,
yeah. We'll talk
yeah.
about that in detail.
I
Same
love
way-
when we do that.
Same way
I
I'll
love
be
when we do that.
conversing with Jazz about solar as well.
Bathroom after bathroom.
So hourglass switcheroo. Why we
Hey,
gonna
please,
see that?
please.
Fun.
Please.
Switcheroo.
God,
Ah.
everything I win. Oh,
Oh,
what if?
go ahead.
Hmm?
What?
Wait till this is spicy.
Fuck the spiders out of him.
Okay, so that was.
I love
great.
when Vay just says stuff.
Please never say that sentence ever again. Never say that sentence ever fucking
I
again.
will be fucking the spiders
Haley
out
of
of
all
him.
people draws the line.
Draw the line at spiders.
Spiders.
Draw the line at spiders and that imagery.
What were
Every
you gonna
time you
say?
fucking make me crack, I'm gonna say
I-
that. I'm gonna say that. Every
Yeah,
fucking
any
time.
better
That's
because I
payback,
stand
alright?
behind it. I stand behind it. Holy.
You're right for it.
Karma.
Can I voice
Yeah.
my
Basically-
theory aloud?
Yes.
Okay.
Theory.
good.
You literally better go.
Oh,
You better go.
You better work.
You better work, bitch.
My theory, I'm gonna voice it aloud. I typed it in the chat, but my theory is that some either god, demon, or devil or something is reaching out to Dimitri for a pact.
Like,
Ooh,
Warlock
We've
pact.
been wanting. We've
Yeah.
been wanting.
like you're
We've
feeling
been wanting-
static.
we
Kind
have
of?
Ranian Magic Boy.
We've been wanting Warlock Dimitri.
Mm.
Magic
Can you imagine
Dimitri. That would
I
be
mean,
it.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine how
it's
hot
sexy, I'll
Warlock
say.
can
Wizard, really. Because
Hey,
Oh,
he's
hey,
gonna
hey,
he's gonna say Napoleon, like he never did. So,
Mage hands. 2 words. Mage.
make hands.
2 words.
That's
Mage
my
hands.
How
dreams.
fucking Napoleon? We have
dream.
Napoleon. Napoleon has been in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Does Napoleon
saying.
live with us?
No.
Yeah, he's.
Oh.
Arya always keeps him.
Arya.
He
That's
just
slay.
he
Always
just
with Arya.
he's just turned
Yeah.
off whenever he's not being used.
Yeah,
He's just
he
he
just-
just exists.
He's in
That's
sleep
crazy.
mode.
Think about
He's
it.
Sleep
just
mode.
chilling
Yeah,
out.
literally sleep mode.
Oh, okay.
He's put in sleep mode.
Yeah, Arlo just literally play by play recreates it. 'Cause he knows
Ah!
it so well. He's thought about it
Ah!
endlessly. It is play by play.
God damn.
It's
Except
okay.
that last part happens against the counter. The final
Oh,
part, the part that happens in the bed.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
Is the master bedroom connected to the bathroom? Or
No,
is it
no,
like
no. It's a
Thank
separate
God.
thing. Yeah.
Roman's experienced the
They just
fucking
walk
worst
in
nightmare
through
of her life.
It's definitely a small
Oh.
area, but I'm sure they're fine. It's
They're fine.
You're asleep. You're talking to Calypso.
I'm
Dimitri can
occupied.
be quiet.
Arya's talking to.
Yeah, I'll make sure he is.
Yeah.
We're all occupied right now.
Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. Well,
Amazing.
Write it down. write
if
it
everyone's
down.
comfy cozy, I'm gonna dive into nighttime for you, Arlo.
Yeah, that's how we got left.
We got more Dimitri than I
Yeah, we got-
expected, and I ate it up.
I apologize. I really
Never
appreciate it.
apologize. The
What the fake?
fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
Dimitri
hey,
always.
Jonah! Hey, Jonah!
No.
What's
I might leave my stream up and like
Do it.
go,
You
like,
do
get
whatever's
ready for
cozy
bed,
comfy.
if that's
That's
cool.
Yeah.
I'll be like watching on my phone.
You're
if
good.
that's cool.
Don't
Oh my God,
stress.
yeah.
You're good. I love you.
so
Okay.
good?
Just
Yeah,
gonna
literally.
get ready for bed, boss. Still be around all.
Get ready for
Yeah,
your
you're
EPs.
good.
Get ready for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get ready. For
I love
I love
you.
you guys.
I
I can't
love
wait for this
you.
though. I can't. Give me like 5 minutes to like, please. Actually, no.
You're
Give me
good.
like
To
1 minute.
sneeze?
I'll go so fast.
Hey, just
For
I
what?
just have to like swap it. So
yeah, you're so
For
good.
what?
You chill. You chill.
I'll
You
have it
chill.
playing though. Actually,
When's
I'll pull it
it
up
crazy?
while I'm right here. Actually, we'll be fine.
This
Huh?
man's crazy. He's just pulling it up on his phone.
Oh, the stream.
Yeah,
I was like, what are we pulling up?
What do you mean?
To the function.
pulling up?
Pulling up to the function.
What
I'm coming up.
I was
and
saying that-
get the party started.
I was saying that when Arlo and Dim were done, that
Yeah.
they could technically. Andromeda's just curled up at the foot of the bed like a dog.
Like a
Oh,
dog.
wait,
wait,
their
that's
dog.
kind of cute.
That is
Yeah.
cute.
Oh, imagine with them sleeping together when you're with
that'd be so
Calypso.
cute. Could you
That's kind of crazy. Can
Could
we
you
do
guys
that? That's
come?
spicy.
Could
do
you guys
that?
come? It's up to you guys. You can.
I think that
100%.
they would walk afterwards. I could see like Arlo being.
It's almost like supportive of Arlo, which is kind of.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Arlo would like walk past the master bedroom knowing you're in there and then kind of like halt
Yeah.
and then kind of like turn and like creak the door open and like look in. Like a little doggy at the end of the bed.
Yeah.
And then he kind of like does this thing to Dimitri. He goes,
Your choice.
okay.
Yep.
Just walks in.
He follows. Aww. Her gay parents
That's
tonight.
That's juicy narrative right there.
That's actually so soft.
Yeah, it is. It's soft. It's kind of crazy, honestly, because
Oh.
like your mind has Calypso right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so juicy.
Close
Sorry, I'm really
proximity.
into it.
Close proximity.
It's kind of fun.
Arlo.
Yeah, hi.
As you get snuggled there for the night, probably your mind thinking about the fact that Andromeda's literally sleeping there and potentially talking to a Calypso
Mhm.
as you go to sleep. You find yourself drifting into that dark abyss again.
Yep,
And
love it
you
here.
lay there for a while, probably pretty like you probably fall asleep pretty quick after the fucking day's events.
Yeah.
And you drift away, and it feels like you kind of just drift for a little while, kind of just lost in that like sleep cycle, before your eyes blink open, and you're in that hallway, that ever-present hallway, that never-ending hallway, and it is very silent,
Mm.
and you don't see the little ghost of Calypso anywhere. You don't
Yeah.
hear her feet on the floorboards. It is just the Keyhorn hallway. And it's probably a little eerie like this after like being in Keyhorn.
Yeah.
And now being alone with it.
Yeah.
Because you weren't alone in Keyhorn and now you are. What do you do?
Okay.
You do
So,
whatever you want. I'm here and I'm ready for it.
Okay. There's
Leaving
like a
it up
million
to
things
you.
that he's like thinking about. And I don't even know how it's gonna transpire, so we're just gonna like go into it.
Real
So
intense.
Arlo stands there and he kind of like looks down the hall. And he takes a deep breath because when things like this happen, he doesn't know exactly like how it's gonna play out.
Yeah.
And he's scared to make the wrong move, but he like kind of has faith based on the last times that he'll find Idona, no matter where he goes. And I think to be cautious, he kind of like not loudly, but kind of like exclaims like Calypso.
Oh, it parallels the first time so well.
Yeah.
You do not hear anything. You just hear like the little lilt at the end of your voice, like echo down the hall.
Oh.
Yeah. That song I sent you, the Dark Corridor song, is playing in my fucking head right now.
Oh, I kind of want to put that on.
Put it on.
Really?
Yeah, fucking go crazy. If it gets
Okay.
you in the vibe, you go crazy.
La 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 la. As long as my Spotify.
It's like it's literally just ambiance too, so it's like.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, this is so obnoxious.
Oh my god, it's not obnoxious. That's what D&D's about.
It's what's the name again?
Yes. It's called Dark Corridor. I can try and find it if you want.
I got it.
You got that shit. Got that shit on lock.
Well, maybe I don't got it.
I got that shit.
Thank
I
you.
got that shit on.
I got
lock.
that shit.
Oh, it's called Deep Corridor. That's why.
Oh, okay, that's why it wasn't coming up.
I got you. Sending it to the general chat of our
You're
chat.
great. You're so great. Thank you for letting me do this.
Yeah, I want you to feel it.
I know, me too. Me too.
Me too.
Okay.
I'll send it to the group too in case they want to listen. Sorry.
Yeah.
I realized I could have just done
Sorry.
that.
Oh
Could've
god,
just
it's
done
so eerie.
that. It's so eerie. There you go. There you go.
Oh, this is everything. Thank you for that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm feeling it. All right. So, no
Ooh,
answer.
yeah. Let me send it to the chat too. The actual chat.
Everyone's
Chat,
like,
chat.
Do you want me to?
It's okay. I just did it. It's in live stream references chat. Okay.
okay.
Continue.
I love it here. I think when he. Okay. So in his brain, he's like, I just go through a door. Like, go through a door, and you can just call for her in the door. Like, that's what happens. You just say her name or yell it and hope she shows up. And so he just like turns to the right, and like there's just the first door.
Yeah.
And so he like walks up to it, and it's kind of like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And like he opens it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And as he like starts to walk in, he like stops.
Okay.
And he like kind of freezes, and he like almost is kind of nervous and shocked by his own idea that like runs through his mind. And there's a part of him that wonders if there might be a consequence to it.
Mm.
But then also he's like, I deserve to gain control.
Mm.
And so he backs out from the door, leaving it open.
Okay.
And then he walks to the next door,
Okay.
and he opens it.
Okay.
Oh, and like wide,
Okay.
but doesn't even step foot.
Okay.
And then he quickens, and he opens the next door, wide,
Yeah. Is he doing it only on the good side?
only on the good side. And he
Okay.
goes, opens it,
Okay.
goes, opens it, goes, opens it, and it gets faster, and it gets faster, and it gets faster, and then he stops.
As you start opening them, and as you keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going, you start to kind of hear bits and pieces of what's happening behind the doors.
Ooh.
But it filters out into your ears in like a montage of noises. And as you keep going, it's louder and louder and louder. And you hear a variety of things. You hear like the ocean, the waves of the ocean. You hear gulls. You hear Idona's laughter. You hear Kai's laughter. You hear your siblings talking. You hear the mumbling of Hawks and Nell. You hear the mumbling of animals. You hear just a variety of different noises all just building up and building up and building up as you open it. As though you're like, you had your like headphones in, or like you had fucking deafening headphones in, and you took it off in a busy airport kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
And as you open it, it's just louder and louder and louder and louder until it starts to get to a point where it almost feels painful.
Ooh, okay.
And it starts to burn. It starts to burn in your ears, just overwhelmingly loud. To the point where you can like feel it almost like down into your like jaw from your ears. You feel like that pain resonating.
Sure.
What do you do?
Okay. I think that he was going like very, like he was really being, he was going quick.
Yeah.
And I think that like once the pain really starts to hit, because I think that he was kind of expecting that it would have some effect, but when it like gets painful, he kind of like halts. And he's like breathing heavy, and he like turns to like face all the doors that he had just opened, and then like yells like Idona, like Idona.
When you turn as well, you start to feel like newer sensations, and it's almost like you're experiencing like this just complete overwhelming sensation of like all your senses. So it's like you start smelling like 50 different things. You start feeling 50 different things. You feel like wet, and then you feel dry at the same time. And you feel like the grains of sand, and then you feel like cool air. And it's just this constant like barrage of senses. It is like overstim hell. Yeah. And as you like scream, you start to kind of like, you feel like something warm kind of dripping like down, like along your jaw and down onto your neck. And if you were to put your hand there, you see like blood on your fingers.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It is like, yeah,
he
it
does
is.
that. He does that.
Hell yeah. And it is just so different from any of the other sensations to the point that you notice it. It's like warm and it's dripping and it feels more real than any of the other ones do. And you just feel that burning.
Okay.
And somewhere in all of the chaos of the noise, of the screaming, of just like all these different noises that are just like so loud in your ear they don't even sound like real noises anymore, you hear her voice like shrieking Arlow.
Okay. Oh, fucking okay.
And it sounds so different from all the other like buildup of voices. Like you hear Idona's voice, just like little snippets of it in all that just like amalgamation of sounds. Yeah. But this one sounds so distinctly different, and it sounds like desperate.
Okay. Is there a certain place that's coming from, or I can't like even process it?
You cannot process it. It is literally just like, it's almost like in your mind. Like you just sense it here.
Okay. Arlow, okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
You're doing
Arlow,
it amazing.
Okay, thanks. He like, he fucking, he like feels the wetness and like rubs it off and like sees it on his hand, and his hand's like shaking. And I think that he, like, without even looking, like takes his hand and like wipes it on one of the doors to wipe it off.
Delicious.
And then he is like, he like closes his eyes like shut and tight, and then he like he imagines a door.
Okay. And
he thinks to himself like, please, like, 𝐄𝐩𝐪𝐼, take me to 𝐄𝐩𝐪𝐼, take me to a good day, like a sunny day, a day I was happy, like take me there.
Okay. Cool. When you open your eyes, there is a 𝐄𝐩𝐪𝐼 door in front of you.
Okay. Great.
And it is closed, but it is there.
And then so Arlow like shouts out, like looks back and shouts out and says, "Follow me in here."
Okay.
And then opens like panic, like he's hasting. He's like, he like opens the door, walks in, leaves it open. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Immediately as you step through, the noises just dissipate.
Thank God.
It is like immediate as soon as you cross the threshold. Yeah. And it's just, the fucking transition. It's like that scream. And then you step over it and you just hear that like ambiance of 𝐄𝐩𝐪𝐼. Of like the gulls cawing outside and the waves off in the distance, and you hear like Hazel yelling out orders to Bruce, and you hear the boots of like people walking around, and you see like people drinking their coffees and like their silverware kind of like clinking against things.
Yeah.
And just that like idle conversation happening in the background that just like mixes into nothing, but it's so soothing.
Yeah.
And everything looks normal here. Nothing looks weird. It looks as though it really is just one of those like sunnier days, one of those better days where you were happy.
Yeah.
And the scene is laid out and you almost are standing like in the middle of 𝐄𝐩𝐪𝐼. And so you're surrounded by like the tables and the bar stools, and you're just surrounded by people. And they walk by you as though like nothing is different, nothing is weird.
Yeah.
And I think for a moment, you don't even really realize, but when you look down, you see you're just holding a little tray.
That's so pure.
And it has like empty coffee mugs on it, as though you've just been clearing tables. And I assume you look around a little bit, just kind of like taking it in.
Yes, I think that he like sees his tray and like the empty coffee mugs and anything else that's on it, and he like sighs, like he's looking at it, just like sighs into it. And kind of like grips it like tight, like he's grounding himself on this fucking tray, something that is so intimately familiar to him, something he knows that he's good at. And then like he looks up and like desperate to like take it in, just like really, and like look at everything.
As you overlook everything, I'm so doing this. for the cinema.
Okay.
As you look at everything, as your
Right.
eyes skitter over the tables, you notice something that you never have seen in 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 before.
Okay.
And it is this odd, almost like fogginess to one of the tables.
Oh, okay.
And there are two men sitting at the table, and they look like the most casual, average people in the world. They're just sitting
Cool.
there, two elves, just sitting there, drinking
Chilling.
coffee, eating their food. But one of them is staring at you.
Okay.
And you see that, like, fuzzy filter that almost makes, like, their features a little bit blurry.
Okay.
But they're the only ones that look blurred. They're the only ones that have that filter over them. They're the only ones that almost looks as though, like, how the fractals of, like, paradise look
Yeah.
when you, like, push your hand through them.
Okay.
It's like that shimmer that something is, like, not quite right.
Right. Okay. Okay. Arlow stares back.
Cool. When you do, the elf kind of just quickly looks down, fiddles with the coffee mug, and then, like, looks at the person in front of them as though just going back to casual conversation.
Okay. Arlow. Hey, stay cool. Stay cool. Stay
I'm cool. I'm cool.
No, no,
I'm calm and collected.
I'm talking to me. I'm talking to me. Arlow's still very fixated, and I think that he, like, does the thing where, like, he, like, looks and then, like, places the tray down,
Hmm.
and kind of, like, he's suspicious.
As he should be.
And he just, like, starts making his way towards them.
Okay.
Okay.
You make your way towards them.
Right.
And the elf that had been looking at you before, you see, like, their eyes kind of flicker, and they sit up a little straighter, but they still stay remaining, like, staring at the person in front of them.
Okay.
And you approach.
Uh-huh.
You approach. And do you push through that little blurred kind of filter that's kind of
Yeah, if I can, I
blocking
do.
them? Okay. It almost is like if you were to hold, like, a piece of, like, blurred glass in front of, like, the
Sure.
table, you know?
Oh, that's so crazy.
Yeah, that's the vibe. So you push through that.
Mm.
And as you walk out on the other side, the elf turns to look at you fully this time.
Yeah.
And everything around you halts. All the
Like,
people,
all the people and shit?
all the people sitting at their tables, they
Okay.
don't move anymore. Even the elf that was sitting in front of this one doesn't move. But as you step through, you recognize them. Both
Alright.
of them.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You see the one
Yeah,
that is
uh-huh.
frozen is Alder.
Yeah.
And he is mid-sip of his mug. And the one that is not frozen and staring directly at you is Rain.
Yeah.
And his hair is long and white, and he's got those scars, and he looks just as he did when you sat in front of him and played Go Fish with him.
Yeah.
And he's just looking at you.
Right.
And there is this, like, dawning kind of, like, fear, but also sheer, like, shock on his expression.
Right.
And he just stares.
There's cool. Wait a second. Okay.
Yeah, isn't it funny that, like,
What a day we're fucking
your subconscious does know that he was there at some point in
Yeah.
that reality,
And it shows that.
and that's
day,
one of your happier
somehow.
memories because Rain was there.
Okay. Okay. Arlo's staring, but he's staring in a way that, like, it, like, bleeds of relief.
Fuck.
And, like, just, like, I don't even know, like, he's just so, like, happy to see him. But it's, like, fully in his eyes. Like, he's not, like, smiling or anything. He's kind of just, like, shocked and staring still.
Yeah. I will say, too, the ambiance of 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 is still happening, even though everyone's frozen.
Oh, God, that's
So
so interesting.
it's almost like someone left the track playing, you know, and it's just, like, still
Mm.
going, but everyone's, like,
Cool.
frozen in place. Haley's face.
Yeah, literally, me too. Okay, let me think about what the first thing I'm gonna say is.
You do watch Rain's eyes like dart over you, especially seeing the relief, and like he just gets this crease between his brows as he like watches you, and it is just silent stare.
I think Arlow, like, against, like, he's not really thinking about what to say yet, but he like involuntarily, like, under his breath, just says like, Rain. Get ready for the waterworks. Ready for the waterworks.
He like is just looking at you, like just in your eyes. You were not supposed to notice.
I'm clever.
Pardon me for forgetting.
Arlo like steps closer to him.
He's still just sitting in the little booth, and he's looking at you.
Yeah, and he kind of like looms over him for a second, and kind of searches his face, like looks to where Alder is.
Literally just frozen.
And like when he sees, oh yeah, go.
No, I was just gonna say Rain doesn't even look at Alder because it's like it's almost like that. This frozen moment is like not. He's not fully present. Obviously, he's a different being, but yeah, he doesn't even like register. He's only registering you. He's only looking at you.
Yeah, he like flicks to Alder really quick, and kind of like there is like a warmth there in his eyes.
Yeah,
and he misses Alder, and like goes back, and just kind of like he like laugh, breathes, like and like tilts his head, and then he just like goes in and just like hugs him, like full like hug, tight.
He like his arms like lift kind of instinctually because he's like in that sitting position, and they just like hover like around him, very just like I think very, very slowly like his arms close like around you. Yeah. And he's just like frowning, and you can like hear his like pulse like racing in his like chest, and he feels so warm.
Yeah,
he feels like he's been basking in the sunlight, and you're hugging him after that. Nice.
Oh, wow.
And when I assume you pull away after like a hot moment.
I think that he's hugging him for a hot moment, and I think he says, I miss you so much. And pulls away.
Fuck.
Quickly, like, without even thinking, like, quickly just grabbing a chair and, like, pulling it so it's, like, fully facing Rain, and sits down on it. Yeah.
Rain, like, just kind of straightens. He's like, you can't do that.
Can you see that they're frozen too?
You can't do that.
I can.
No, you can't miss me.
I know you feel that way, but I do. So, we'll work with that, right? God, I can't believe you're here. Huh, out of all the days I could have picked, I came here.
You're not supposed to. I was just checking in.
Yeah, I know. Alder told me that you were coming. Well, that you came.
Why are you just... He goes like this. Why are you just sitting?
Because I want to talk to you. Is that okay?
For me, yes. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, let me walk you through it. Basically, when I broke out, and I took a portal sphere here, Calypso, she, like, kind of put me back together again. But I didn't have any memories. I mean, when you came here, the actual here, I didn't remember anything. If I would have saw you, I wouldn't have even known. I mean, maybe I probably would have felt it. Clearly I did, because I asked the door for some day that I was happy. And of course it would be this. Of course it would be when you were here. that I felt it.
You say, of course, as though that's obvious.
It is.
No, it's not. The last time we had a proper conversation, you were in a tank.
That's not true. Okay. Continuing on. My point.
My point.
My point.
He's like,
he's so casual.
that's what he's like reeling about.
Yeah. I'm here. No memories at all. I get raised by 2 halflings. I have a good time. I get a boyfriend. And then there's a whole thing that happens. A rupture that tears everything apart, and then I'm on Earth, not knowing that's somewhere I belong. And I'm like put into a school. Anyways, none of this really matters. I was there, and I met Arya and your niece, and I met Andromeda, his sister, and I met Wit, and we've been every night I go to sleep. I visit her. Calypso, she's there. And she's created this long hallway. It looks like the hallways upstairs. And there's doors on doors on doors. I mean, it never ends. And on the right side, it's good doors, and on the left side, it's bad doors. And she allows me once
Hello.
a night. Yeah.
So this isn't real.
No.
I'm sorry.
I know.
No, I'm sorry for everything.
You've apologized a lot. I've talked to you a lot since.
I can never apologize enough. So if this isn't real, I am sorry. You watch his eyes kind of drift over your shoulder, and he frowns a minute. If this isn't real, why is your sister at the door?
And he like turns quick.
And you see Donna like peering in through the like keyhorn doors, and she's like looking around, like
she's so cute.
And her eyes just like latch onto you, and she just like big fucking smile,
As well.
Oh, you're coming back.
I'm here. Am I here?
You're here. You're just coming. You're coming back. You're back.
Okay. Yeah, you're back.
You're back. And she just like steps in, like looks at you and goes, "Hello," and she just starts running at you.
Arlo literally casually just like takes his hand and like pats Rain's knee and is like, "I'll be right back," and just runs up to Idona and like hugs her. But this time it's more desperate.
Yeah.
Like he needs her this time.
Yeah. I think as soon as you like collide with her and like you wrap your arms around her and she wraps her arms around you, everyone in Keyhorn just disappears.
Oh. Fuck.
And it is just silent. But silent in the way that you hear like the waves and the birds. And you probably hear like Bruce cooking in the kitchen and like Hazel clinking around in there, but everyone else is gone.
Okay.
It's like how it would look at night, but it's still day and the sun is like shining through the windows. And she just like pulls back her hands on your shoulders and she's like, "I heard you."
I know. And he like looks around and his stomach drops. And he like looks and he like looks at the table where Rain was. And he like looks back at her.
"What's wrong?"
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry? I'm here. You're here.
I know.
What's wrong?
No, I was talking to Rain.
I don't remember Rain looking like that.
I know. Lots of things happened to him.
No, I mean an elf.
Oh, right. He was in a disguise. Yes, he was very observant.
Why would he do that?
Because he wanted to check up on me while I was here. And he didn't want me to see him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, because things are weird.
A little bit.
I haven't seen you in so long.
I know, he kind of like, his like haze of that like passes. And he like kind of focuses on her and just kind of like cups her face and like tucks her hair back. He's just like, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I knew that you would be here tonight, but I was, you know, I always get scared.
I'm here. Oh, you're back. I said that in Annie voice.
You're back.
Oh, you're back. She like looks at you, and I think she like puts her hands like on your like grips your like wrists, like as you're like cupping her face, just to like ground herself. She looks at you. She's like, I don't even know what to say. I never know what to say in these situations.
I don't either, but that's okay. Hey, I mean, well, first off, are you okay? I mean, obviously not, but like, how bad is it right now?
You know.
Right. Any worse than the last time we hung out?
Less dark.
Right. Okay. That's good. Okay. This is 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times.
Right. Sorry.
It's okay. It's really nice. I like it a lot.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite places.
I can't wait to go to like the actual thing.
I will take you.
It'll
be great. Yeah, we'll swim, and I'll take you to my greenhouse, and we can hang out in my room, and we can do anything.
And Kai will be there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like picks up his wrists to show the tattoos.
You got a tattoo. She grabs them. It's like, for Kai.
For Kai.
They're beautiful.
That way I can always think of him. I mean, I do. So it wouldn't matter. But now it's like permanently, visually on my skin.
You got 3 and I only see 2, so where's the other one? She perks up.
So I got a tattoo here. I'll show you.
She's like,
he like lifts his shirt and shows the like little fish hook.
A fish hook?
Yes.
Don't those kill you?
Well,
in a manner of speaking.
Technically, there's a lot of fishers out there that hook fish and then they throw them back just for the fun of it.
But that's rude. Why would you stab them in the mouth?
I don't know. Sorry, personal. Struck a chord.
It struck one for me too.
Yeah, thank you. It's like a metaphor because.
Are you hooked on someone? And is it your boyfriend that I know you have?
The deduction skills truly unmatched.
You and Kai really are twins.
Yeah. Why?
He's a secret tattoo too.
Bro said this, and did I know about it? He told me about it. He didn't just tell you. He just told you.
He didn't tell me. I saw it.
Ooh, what is it?
It's an anchor.
Yeah, where?
Over his heart.
That's eerie.
Yeah.
But also kind of
I asked him about it, and he said, well, Jack is my anchor. And then he never said anything else about it again. I think he was embarrassed.
Okay.
Like he was deeply embarrassed.
Well, I was embarrassed for even getting it in the first place. It's so damn cheesy.
No, don't be. It's so nice.
Thank you. Wow. What are the odds?
One.
But also high because
I'll get one day. With you.
Yes.
You'll take me.
I will take you.
Okay, I want a white lily.
I think that'll be beautiful. Where do you want it?
Oh, God.
I know, it's a lot to think about.
Ooh, maybe on like the side.
That's pretty.
Maybe sorry, my brain just went to her as a unicorn with it as like a cutie mark.
Okay, My Little Pony. That's really cute.
She was gonna think, she's like, well, maybe I'll get it over my heart too, just so I can match my brother's.
I think you should. I think you should.
I think I should.
The 3 of us.
The 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have things to tell you.
Oh, do you? Come back.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi. Hi.
Hey. She said, "Oh, do
Um,
you?"
I do. And then he like goes and like pulls up a chair for her to sit on and pulls up a chair for himself. Like
She sits.
cute. He sits. Okay.
Okay.
Lots.
Oh.
We're gonna say the first one and then we're gonna move past it into the other stuff, okay?
Okay.
I killed someone today.
You and Kai, do you have a lot in common?
Right. Technically it was in a form of self-defense.
Yeah, I think Kai's was too.
Yeah.
All of them.
So
No, Theo, go back to me.
why is my internet doing that? Cut.
It's spiting you right now in this
It
moment.
really is. Fucking. At least it's like short.
She just
bursts.
said all of them. She was like,
Yeah.
he hit all of them with self-defense.
Yeah. Yeah, it really was.
I think so.
I know so. Even though
No.
should I go out into the living room?
If you want
even know.
to, it might work better. I think I'll keep losing you. I lost you again. I cannot
Okay.
lose you.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You take your time.
My God. All right, let's just go out.
It's a good pause point.
It is.
Whew. I'm gonna look through the session.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna turn my video off until I get there.
Anger over the heart. Good fucking lord. I love that.
See if this says anything.
Faye's commentary is great.
I love Vay. Can't wait to read it.
Yeah, look at you. You look so blue.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I got it at the same time. It hit me at the same time. I can always go back.
So blue.
So blue.
Okay.
Blue.
Blue. Yeah, she's just looking at you like.
Okay. Well, what did I say last? Oh, I said, yeah, I saw the memory of when Kai got sent away, but I didn't, like, I was, sometimes I'm like, where I'm
No.
anger?
And
resentment.
it's every time you start a sentence, it hates you.
I know.
You're good. You got this.
Thank you. I visited the memory where Kai got sent away. I saw it at first. I didn't experience it. And then I decided to go back because I didn't do anything.
Oh.
I mean, I was standing over you. I was trying to breathe life back into you. And Cal came and it was all so quick. I didn't stand up. I almost think I believed he could do something like that. And then when I'm here now, when I found out this version of me, the moment it was brought up, I didn't even know him. I didn't even remember him, but I knew it wasn't true. So what does that say about me? I don't know. I'm still kind of trying to find out. But that's why I went back. I wanted to go back and do it differently, even though it doesn't change anything, even though it probably is just hurts. But I wanted to. So it was a good conversation. Insanely hard. Yeah.
At first, I believed that Tobias was capable of the things he did to me.
But it wasn't him.
I think about the look on his face over and over and over again. It lives in my mind. He looked like he was dying.
I think he still is.
I didn't go down lightly, you know.
Oh, I know. I mean, I don't have that information, but I know. You've been kicking down doors for centuries. You're the strongest person I know. and he'll come back swinging. So when it was a goblin. It was a couple goblins. I killed 3 goblins. First one was with an arrow. There was a lot of things I was trying to do. And then I walked out and all these goblins were attacking everybody and my friends, and this one charges me, jumps on me, and I have him by his wrists. And I put his wrist in one hand and I go back to get one of my bows so that I can, I don't know, finish him off. But before I can, my magic glows. But instead of healing him from any wounds he had from the fight, it sucked the life out of him. It's like his whole body drained. And then there's these black, like, it went up his arm and he just fell over.
Like he was rotting away?
Yeah.
Well, you know, Cal always said guardians should never take revenge.
Yeah.
I always read that as guardians should never hurt anyone. You know?
I think I did too.
What if we've always been able to hurt people, but we've just chosen to be good?
I think we might have. I think Cal kind of put us in a corner for reasons that I run deep and I have deep sympathy for, obviously, but still what it is.
Maybe it's similar with Kai. Perhaps not so physical, but he used his gift to kill.
Yeah.
Maybe we can all kill. Maybe I can kill.
Do you want to?
I don't think so.
I'd kill for you.
I'm supposed to give life. Eternal.
Yeah.
Not take it away eternally.
Yeah, well, I thought the same for me.
Although anyone who kills bees should be perished.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people agree with that. So, you know how
when I'm back, Arlow, and I have my gift, I'm gonna make so many bees immortal.
Thank God.
Hmm.
I've had a bee following me around for a while, and I think it's yours.
Aw. That's sweet.
I guess you've always been with me.
Of course. I'm sorry,
It's okay.
but I am.
That's all. Thank you.
I'm excited
Little
to
sister
see you.
comfort. I'm excited to see you.
Is it going to
Little
be soon?
Yeah, it is actually.
Hmm.
I'm figuring out a curse thing for Jack, so that when I get Kai, he can rest a little bit easier, heal a little bit easier. I mean, it's gonna be, I can't even imagine actually. But at least he would know that Jack isn't suffering, and that's.
Well, you focus on Kai, and I will focus on Cal.
Thank you. Been nervous about that.
First, to tell him how stupid he is to have thought that Kai would have killed me, and second, I'll tell him how stupid he is in general, and third, I will be very annoying.
I kind of think you'll love that, the last part. I think you'll appreciate, though, the first part. I think he almost kind of wants to be validated that what he did was wrong.
I miss him a lot.
He misses you. You're gonna kind of melt into the way that he is now. He's very warm.
I really want that. It's really cold here.
Yeah. Arlow kind of like puts his hands like on her, like probably like grabs her hands.
Yeah, she takes hers.
You know how you've always said that we were made of stardust.
Hmm. It's the
What if
truth.
Yeah, well, what if I told you I got a confirmation?
Really? No,
Yeah.
actually.
Actually.
Oh, Kai can suck it. My God. With his stupid metaphor, I come from the oceany donor.
He was wrong.
Oh, he's so wrong.
He's just so melodramatic.
And I knew he
angry.
was. God.
So, plot twist here.
No, not a plot twist, because I knew.
No, the next part.
Oh.
I know you knew. You always know.
Yeah.
All-knowing, omnipresent, omnipotent.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
In the bees.
Yeah, it is. All around.
Buzzing about, paying attention.
Yeah, very observant.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Taking in all the information.
Mm-hmm. Always.
So,
Plot
you
twist.
know, yeah. You know the rotting where you are
Yeah.
coming towards you, and you've noticed that it's kind of calmed down. Yeah,
Yeah, a little bit.
let's go talk to him.
Oh.
His name is Mabith.
The big thing.
Yeah, well, I talked to him. I'm friends with a necromancer in a way. He does a lot of stuff, and he
How does
was able to.
fit?
This just his essence went into him, and I talked to him through Moxius. So, but you don't know him, but he's a great guy. And he said that a long time ago, before he was imprisoned, he was very alone, very lonely, and then basically he wanted to make a wish for family, and people, terrible people were like, yeah, we gotta do that for you. We just need your help with something, and then they took advantage of him, and they trapped him, and they used him.
Bastards.
I know.
Oh.
And but a celestial did show up while he was trapped, and said, "What's your wish?" basically. And he said, I wish for a family. And just like that, the celestial was gone, and he was still alone. But then 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐴 came, and then Hawks, and then Morga, and then now, and then me and Kai, and then you. All made from stardust, because we're
Yeah, I knew it.
a wish.
Wished.
Yeah,
Like a
a
birthday
star.
cake.
a star, but yeah, kind of like a birthday cake. And he's been all alone, knowing that he had a family out there, and he can't even get to them.
Hang on. Oh. Oh.
Right, okay, yeah, walk me through it.
Oh, as in he's related.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's like
shit.
basically our oldest sibling. Like he's
Oh, this is so bad because I can't tell Kai.
I know. 3 of you. We have 3 family members on Osiris, and none of them can even contact each other. They don't even know. You're all
Why
together.
are we all here? It's not great here. We don't
No,
need to
it's
be
not.
here.
And you don't. And I'm
No.
getting you out.
There's
But
no
he's
party.
𝐂𝐻's twin.
What? They are not identical.
Yeah. I mean, I think that he probably has some sort of, like, maybe like he's the Kraken, and then he has a form that's not.
He's
Well, that's Kai.
so large.
Yeah, he seems so.
Really eerie.
Yeah, he's actually doing that kind of to reach out.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's still.
Does he know
Working.
about me?
Yeah, I told him about you.
What did you tell him?
Well, I went through names of everybody, and I said your name, and I said that you were our little sister, and then he smiled, which is, he was kind of scared, so he didn't smile a lot. And he just said, little.
That's me.
Yeah, it's you. He's like,
I am.
You are. Little but big.
Okay.
So
I
yeah.
cannot wait to be alive again. This is gonna be great.
I'm really looking forward to it. And you are alive. You're alive.
Okay.
You're just resting in paradise for a little bit.
Diamonds. I know.
Maybe when you're back, we can make you like a ring or something out of it.
Oh. That would be nice.
Yeah. Kept you safe. I'm grateful for them. Yeah, so told Cal that, and he cried. I've been away.
𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐻𝐸 cried.
He's been crying a lot. He does that.
No, he doesn't.
And does now.
Oh.
He's
Okay.
going through a lot.
I'm excited to see him and you and everyone.
Yeah, we're excited to see you.
Hmm.
I don't think Kai's gonna even know what to do with it. But it'll be really good.
I want you to know that when I'm around,
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
As in, you don't have to worry about me.
I always worry about you.
No, but I mean, like, I'll be totally fine because I'll have my family back. Everything will be so perfect.
Yeah, it will.
And that's all I care about.
Me too.
So we'll work on Kai.
Yeah, we'll work on Kai. I've already told everyone that I'm gonna be tunnel visioned, which is exactly what I want to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I have another hug?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I love her so much.
And she like leans forward and just like wraps her arms around you.
Yeah.
And as you kind of like take her in and you hold her, you almost feel this like weight, this like bigger weight of her. And it feels like your hands are touching diamonds.
Oh.
And as your eyes kind of shut as you're holding her, you just see like the flickering of like diamonds across your gaze
Okay.
as like the sun kind of like hits her
Yeah.
and like blinds you for a moment
Yeah.
until you're just dissipating into darkness.
Okay.
That went really good.
That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy. I gotta process that.
Not Rain being like, if
I
this
think
isn't
we're
real,
gonna
why is your
process-
sister here?
Bruh.
What if I
That scream.
fucking hell. What if I
Oh.
go back to that memory?
What if you went to any Rain memory, huh?
What if I do that?
Alder. I miss Alder.
Alder.
Bring him back, please.
I know.
Chilling,
Hi,
drinking a
Miss
cup of
Alder.
coffee with his boyfriend.
Aw.
God, I love
At
that.
least we know where they are now.
Yeah,
we do.
Eskimos.
So we can go
Yeah.
see them if they wanted.
Woo, that was so
Never really
good.
went
That
I
was
love
so good.
Thank you guys for letting me round off the episode like
Nice.
that.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank
Close
you.
cigarette. The
You didn't tell Jonah I said
juxtaposition.
hi. You didn't tell Jonah I said hi.
Oh.
My bad. My fucking bad. My fucking bad.
Next time.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next time.
Okay.
He was reeling from Rain.
Yeah, he
no,
was
there
that.
You know what? There was a lot going on.
There
I'll
was
give
a
up.
lot going on.
He had to give her updates, man. Updates. people, updates.
Yeah, she didn't know any of that stuff.
No.
No.
Ah.
Now she knows, and she can't even do anything about it, which I feel, other than just know
It's
in her heart.
okay though, but at least she knows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
And she, of course, didn't blink. She's just like, another sibling. Let's fucking go.
She's so happy for it. That's very
loves her
that's very Hazel of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, another child.
Another child. Let's go.
Are you saying I'm a mother of 7? Well, now
You get to tell her. You get to tell your mom.
she's gonna love
Congratulations, you're expecting a new child.
Another child.
it. Another
Thank you,
child.
chat, for being here. Thank you
Yeah,
for letting me
thank you,
finish out
chat.
the episode. That was great. I'm gonna be rewatching already immediately
That
as
was
soon as we
so
get off.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you.
That hit.
We send our love.